Okay, so this has certainly been one of the days of all time. Stream is a whole 36 minutes late, which I guess all things considered not terrible. But literally I sat down here to get ready for the stream, and I look, and there's great ones everywhere. I did not think Expansive Worlds would be revealing that. No way, Mel. But yeah, all the great ones have been revealed. Let me put that on here. Let's do this. But if I don't have it now, people shall ask, so I might as well get a hold of it. If you have not seen it, all of the Great One furs and racks have been officially revealed. They were actually posted in the Call of the Wild Discord, so good reason to join that because things get revealed over there. So there you go. Gonna move that down there. That is all of the different racks and the different furs. Cinnamon Stripes, Dripple Drizzle, hilarious name, Dusky Drift, Cobweb Enigma, Milky Way, and Petal Puff. These will be up, no doubt, a million times during this stream. So we're going to go ahead and get going. Had to talk about first thing because that is what threw everything off. Can you headshot beavers? Why don't we go and find that out? Let's chase them first. I like the way you think. What's up, Dr. Lemon Man? Welcome on in. It has been a day. There was a video that I planned on doing, which I guess is going to be like tomorrow evening's video. Because I sat down to edit that, and then, oh look, they revealed a couple of great ones. Okay, I'll make a video on that. Had some stuff to do, came back, ready to stream. Oh look, more great ones. I don't really like the new great one. There's some that I'm not a fan of. The Cinnamon Stripes, I could go either way on here. I'll pull these back up. Love the Dripple Drizzle, the rack, and the fur on that one. The Velvet rack on the Cinnamon Stripes is pretty neat. Corkscrew rack on Dusky Drift, cool, but I don't know, smaller rack, I guess you could say. Great. Cobweb Enigma, I'm not sure on the fur. I thought I really liked it, and I started looking at it closer. I think I like Dripple Drizzle better, but rack is awesome. Milky Way, I think of a big 400 knot tip in the Hunter Call of the Wild, or in the Hunter Classic rather, so that coming to Call of the Wild is pretty neat. And Petal Puff, don't care for the fur that much. Rack, if I got it, I'd be happy, but certainly not my favorite. Have you seen the stuff going on with Xbox save states? No. So if you guys didn't see, I had a video that came out with Expansive Worlds earlier today. Basically like get ready for Alberta type of thing. And Patricia told me like, hey, sorry I didn't give you a heads up that it was coming out. Thing with Xbox. And I'm like, Xbox. So clearly that was the thing. That doesn't sound good. The Velvet looking rack is cool, but maybe as like a second great one? Meaning you'd rather get one of the other ones first, am I understanding that right? Favorite rack is the top middle one. Yes, I think same here. Although, man, like, that drop time to the bottom left with the Cobweb Enigma, that's awesome. They're very similar racks, to be honest. Like, you can see the similarity in the frames. I don't know, those drops are sick. I've always wanted that in these games. Like, they got drop times correct. Really no other game I've ever played has. But, like, you see big drop times like that so often. Has that darker coloration to them. What's up, Rachel? Been great, McDaniel. Been busy, but as I always say, better busy than bored. Busy like a beaver, you might say. I'm with the G-Man. Some racks are better than others. I don't know if there's a combo I'd be completely disappointed with the Mule Deer, but there's a couple ones that would be absolutely incredible. And, dang it, that spooked him. Mule Deer might be the first one where I just outright grind for more than one at the beginning. Depends. If we get a really cool one early on, I could probably be happy with it, but there are some really cool ones, and I want one. That's because of the blood pooling during Velvet growth? Yes, exactly. Yeah, because when tines grow downwards, exactly like what you said, the blood pulls up like that. Obviously, when they grow upwards, that doesn't happen. That's why, I don't know if that's specifically why, because it's rubbing and stuff too, but bases are darker generally. Is it out? Tomorrow, let's do a message in my chat, so I have that too. Tomorrow is the official release, all platforms for Askiy Ridge, so let me do that. Askiy Ridge releases tomorrow on all platforms. Let me also do June 17th. Pin that. Is Askiy Ridge out today? It is tomorrow, or Askiy Ridge is the proper term. What time do they release maps? It's typically like morning my time. And I'm in US East, so I don't know if that gives you an idea, but I'm typically asleep when it comes out. Generally what I do, and I'll be doing it again this time. I'll release a video early in the morning, let's say 6, 7 a.m., something like that. And the reason I do that is I'm essentially trying to give people that are sitting there updating the game, wishing they could play, something to watch to pass the time. So, gonna be doing that again, and we'll see how that goes. Can you headshot beavers? Let's find out. I said let's find out. Did any of those actually hit the head? I have no idea. What's up, Noah? Really does sound like Askiy Ridge. It's why I struggle to say it. It's challenging for me. Lady Legend told me it's out. My game is updating. I heard people are having some updates and stuff, but I don't think that's a thing. Intact trophy organs, but it says none. So you should be able to headshot him, yeah. Yeah. I shot straight through the skull. Perfect. Yep, you can headshot beavers. Good to know. Anyway, the map is not out. Coming out tomorrow. So we might as well, we're here. Let's go through more beaver territory. I am hoping that we can encounter some kind of other cool stuff today. Spent a bunch of yesterday's stream chasing bighorn. We did some mule deer hunting, and for obvious reasons, mule deer is pretty hype right now. I want to focus in this area some. I feel like we've sort of neglected that part of the map. Do you think Askiy Ridge would be the best mule deer map? Well, hello. There's a something. Well, hello there, sir. Why don't we? I'm just gonna let him do his thing because they're just working their way in. What the heck? Literally, as I'm talking about, trying to find something cool. He drowned. Are you also gonna do that? Okay. That doesn't seem like. I mean, moose can swim, but that doesn't seem like the ideal way to cross. Anyway, shoes, we are gonna try. Do pies not score top of the estimate? Maybe they're bottom. Let's see if we can get him to go alert, because I'd like to heart shot him. That'll do. I think he's gonna be special delivery float on over to us. It's a strange beaver. Yeah, a little bit of a weird looking beaver. His tail appears to be on his forehead. Whoops. Do you want to visit the beavers while we're waiting? That entirely caught me off guard. I can't remember what I was even talking about. Maybe you can walk across there? One way to find out. Thanks, Crypto. Special delivery. Did you order a pie? I did. I did indeed. I was hungry. So excited to get this tomorrow. It's an incredible map. I was talking something about the map, right? I really got thrown off when that guy showed up. The water is so Alberta. Like the crystal clear, like almost light blue looking color. I like it. I want to take a drink of it, and I can't, and it makes me sad. Did you just get a piebald moose? We did. Second kill of the stream. We just shot a beaver. We confirmed you can head shoot beavers, which is good to know. I almost whiffed that, but we got it. 158 piebald moose. Suppose I'll tax it. Don't know what else I'll do with it, but not too bad. So our trophy total now is 3 new diamonds, right? Wood bison, Manitoba elk, wood duck. There's 2 wood bison as well, so 4 diamonds. And then no new rares. We've had 2 albino whitetail and a piebald moose. Did I get them all? I think that's all. Hopefully, more to come here on the stream, considering we have a full 4 hours to go. Fingers crossed for that. Been playing for like 10 minutes. So maybe the whole thing about like the great one mule deer getting revealed and pushing the stream back, maybe that worked out, because the only reason I came down here was somebody asked about beavers, and I was like, oh yeah, let's go check. I'm curious too, because I streamed with Scarecrow yesterday, and I haven't shot any moose on this map, but I think he shot a couple. I wonder if that's a respawn from one he shot. Piebald pins. Oh, you're right. That's true. There's that as well. Crow said, Bighorn have piebald now. I saw somebody got one. And the thought is as well that they have melanistic based on the trailer that they revealed. So they put the patch notes out, and we are, hello there. We are going to talk about them. I don't know exactly when. Smoked, question mark? It is dead. Yep. Anyway, in the patch notes, all the remodeled things, Bighorn, Mule Deer, Mountain Goats, they talk about, like, new variations added. I think that's what we're looking at. Where are you gonna grind Mule Deer? I'm at least gonna start here on Askiy Ridge. That was the question I was answering when that piebald moose came up. Is this gonna be a good map for them? As far as I can tell, it should be. Because not only do they drink mostly in the north up here, it's largely on these icy lakes. Like, we did a little bit of mule deer hunting, I don't know, halfway through yesterday's stream, somewhere in there. And that was what we found. Like, a lot of those icy lakes had mule deer. So that's easy to claim, easy to get to. They're in the open because they drink on the ice, not on the edge. I think it should be good. West March, so there was some kind of issue with the save states. So there's an update to fix that. I don't know what it was. I'm guessing it was fairly emergency, though, if the update's coming out now. Trophies, yeah, we just shot a piebald moose. We got very lucky and killed that right at the start here. Who's naming these furs? They're interesting, I know. I concur with this. Cinnamon Stripes, not a terrible name. Dripple Drizzle, like, I feel like that's going to get named other things. Dusky Drift is fine. Cobweb Enigma is interesting. Milky Way I at least get. Pedal Puff, I don't know. The dude with a Can-Am, thank you for subscribing, as well as Gel, I don't know if I'm saying that properly. Smoked, oh my. Wrong gun, but I'll take it. Grinding Tigers right now, trying to get a rare or diamond. Any RNG tips? If you roll dice on the side at the same time, it increases your luck. Where did you get this picture from? It was posted in the official The Hunter Call the Wild Discord, and it's a good reason to join that. More and more individual hints, let's say, have been posted there lately. Like, there was the Dusky Grouse picture. I don't have that where I can slap it on stream here, but the picture of one, like, with the neck pouch thingies for when it's strutting, that came from Discord. Obviously the great ones. There was, I think, a second great one that was posted in Discord today, initially before the full reveal. Good place to be to catch all the news. Julia and Ashley, thank you guys for subscribing. Welcome on in. Good to have you here. There's never a wrong gun for beavers. I think they should be class 1 through 9. Let us shoot them with whatever we want. Why is Crow not a mod? I need to make him a mod again. Just call Dripple Drizzle the Frosted Mocha. It's easier to say. This guy has awful punctuality. When was your last stream? Although I saw you made a video. So at least you did that. The grouse's crop? What? Good spots for wood ducks? The ducks we hear may be wood ducks. They are. So generally, like, down in here is where you're gonna find them. I set up, and I guess I took my decoys down. I don't remember doing it, but somewhere like over here along the river, maybe right over in there, that's where we killed our diamond. I'll go back on the stream and look, but it'll be in tomorrow morning's video anyway, as will the piebald moose we just killed. Alright, let's just go straight down. A friend request, that means I can't do anything until that goes away. Like, all the furs except that dang mule tiger, I just don't get that one. Like, I'm sure there was a vision for it. I just don't, I can't see it, I don't get it. Nice pizza. Don't like tiger or pedal. Pedal puff is, I'm okay with that one, but it's certainly not my favorite. What have I missed? We killed a piebald moose a minute ago, a piebald bull, so that was pretty nice. We also have been talking quite a bit about the newly revealed Great One Mule Deer. All the furs, all the racks have been revealed. So, obviously a topic of quite the discussion. The sack rack, is that what we're calling it? We gotta get that clip from Scarecrow and I's football stream then. I think I'd throw up if I got the tiger with the corkscrew rack. That would be an unfortunate combo. I think there's ones with the corkscrew rack that aren't bad, but with the cinnamon stripes, maybe not the best. No more beeves. That's fine. Do you know what happened with Xbox? I'm told it's something to do with save states. All I would say is don't play until you get your update. I don't know what it's about, but anything that deals with save states, you want to make sure it's updated and working. I can't believe we're calling it this. If you get the sack rack, you're going to be happy. I'm calling it the velvet rack. You guys call it whatever you want. I think the velvet idea is cool. I do wish they had gone a bit further. Here, I'll throw it up on screen again. I feel like the tines could be longer. Now, I understand they're going for, like, still in growth velvet, but it's winter out here, right? It's fall on Silver Ridge Peaks or wherever you're hunting. Even if that buck has some sort of injury where he doesn't shed his velvet properly, it shouldn't still be mid-growth, really. Talking about in Discord about the saves thing? Well, if you guys are looking for info, that's probably the place to take a peek then. Is the new 3030 any better than the old one? So I don't think that's the correct way to look at it. I think both 3030s are now at least a little better than they used to be. But they fire the same ammo, so they should be the same power, let's say. In the patch notes, and again, I'm going to read through the entire patch notes at some point today. Or at least most of them. The patch notes do say they've increased the velocity of the 3030, so it should hit a little bit harder and stuff like that. What do we call in the top left? The fur or the rack? Because that's the one they're referring to. I've seen them named all over the place. And usually I just let whatever the community names, I just adopt it. I don't know about sack rack, though. Oh, Lucas, oh no. Oh dear. The velvet rack, I saw someone call it the fungus rack. I guess I get what they're going for, but it has the velvet. That one's... it works enough. Mushroom. Hey, what's up, Kyla? Wait, bottom left is sack rack? Oh, that's what you're saying. I get it. I'm calling that drop time rack, though. Do you know what time the update comes out? We don't. They never really tell us exactly when the update is going to drop, but it's typically morning Eastern time. They all look like piebalds. Clicker? Don't go in the water. Thank you. You can cross right back here. Sporty, thank you for subscribing and welcome on in. Top right is terrible. The corkscrew rack? Yeah, it's, I don't know, it's unique. I don't mind it. But it certainly is kind of like the smallest, maybe least impressive one. It's cool. I think with the right fur, it could be neat. That is one, if I got that one, I would probably be grinding for a second one decently quick. Depends though. Call me crazy, but top left is my favorite. Rack, fur, combo in general. Appreciate the super chat, Wispy, by the way. I like the rack a lot. The fur just ain't it for me. But I do like the rack. I saw it too, Scarecrow. I almost just called you corkscrew because of the rack. I forget who posted it, but I did see it. I don't think I've seen it, Fred. I can take a look if you'd like. Milky Way gotta be my favorite. It's good. The cobweb one's good. With the right rack, Dusky Drift could be cool. Cinnamon Stripes very much reminds me of South American marsh deer. Do they have stripes like that? I'm at least somewhat aware of the deer, but I didn't know they had stripes. Kind of like the corkscrew. I do wish it had a little more length to it. Yeah, I think I'm in the same boat. If the frame encapsulated, you know, the real estate that these other ones do. Yeah, I get it. And probably if you unwound the corkscrewed tines, there may be the same length. But it appears, you know, the way that it looks. So, true corkscrew length or not, we're still going to view it that way. Oh, that's not good, Fred. So that's probably the thing that Xbox is updating for. I don't know if you'll be able to recover it after the update. I don't know. Like the Milky Way, both fur and rack. So that looks like the big rack that was in the initial teaser. I do like that one. It gives me 400 non-tipping classic vibes. Want the pedal with the top middle rack? Top middle is excellent. It's really good. The apparently sack rack is what we're calling it. I'm calling it drop tine rack. It's very good. I'm gonna say like, yeah, 5 out of the 6 racks I'd be thrilled with. Corkscrew, I'd be like, alright, like, it depends on the fur. And probably the same thing, 5 out of the 6 furs, thrilled. I'm less high on Pedal Puff, but I'm not like, I wouldn't be mad about that one. I wouldn't be mad with the cinnamon stripes either, but I'd be like, alright, that's not the one I wanted. It says backup not found. I wouldn't touch anything until this update's done and everything, and then take a look, but if that's already the case, if you've updated and it's still saying backup not found, I'd contact support and at least see if there's anything you can do there. I really wouldn't mess with the game very much until you at least hear about that. On a whitetail ground on New England Mountains, got several zones with level 1s. That's a good sign. Little moosey out there. I kind of think, let's hunt our way over. Why not? We'll go all the way across. I don't think I've hunted this part of the river anyway. Oh, that. I believed. Looked rare for a second. Don't open till the update hits tomorrow if you open during the accidental update? Is that what they've said? You know what? I'll admit it. I like the tiger mule deer. I respect it. I figured some people would. It ain't for me, but, like, it isn't like it's terrible. It just isn't. It doesn't suit what I look at as great ones. I don't think I've been to this bridge yet. Look at that place. I've hit this map pretty hard. I didn't even know that existed. What's up, Sognar? Going good. Talking great ones, talking Xbox, save issues, all that sort of stuff. Anybody that you're playing on Xbox right now? Your thing was unrelated to the Xbox problems. Oh. Are you on Xbox? I'm not sure if that's better or worse, as far as, like, chances of recovering. Clutch. Epic Bro, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. What's up, Rocco? They just pulled another Great One variation, Fabled Autumn. I have to think you're trolling me because they've told us 6 furs and 6 racks, and they gave us all 6 for both. If you're not trolling me, if there's an image, I'll take a look. Tippery, thank you for the super chat, man. Thank you so much for the support. How y'all doing today? Hope you're having an awesome day. Always enjoy watching your videos and streams. Well, thank you, man. Appreciate that. Whoa. Why is that not a trail? Why is it individual footsteps? I'm guessing they're older tracks? It's kind of neat. Why is my game updating? There was an issue with Xbox save states. I don't know if this is official advice, but at least what Scarecrow said earlier, maybe don't open the game till the update tomorrow drops. Is this my duck? Where is he? It'll be a little bit off from the spotting, but hang on. If you turn off tracks, the only glowing little thing should be a dead duck. The fur names sound like Pokemon to me? I guess some of them maybe a little bit. Could it have gone in the water? A driver update screwed my game up. I'm on computer. I'm gonna assume you don't have any backups anywhere. I always try to make backups myself, but you know, I get it's not what everyone's doing out there. Cowboy Coyote, thank you for the super chat, man. Appreciate you. I guess this duck's just gone. don't know if he landed in the water and floated. Anyway, this reserve looks fantastic. Cannot wait to get it. I do, however, hope they backfill mountain lions, grizzlies, and coyotes down the line. I think all of those being added would be excellent for the map. Specifically cougar and grizzly. They would just feel right at home here. If you downloaded that accidental update and opened the game before it rolled back, it likely updated your save to the new update, which will cause issues if you don't wait. Okay, so anybody that's gotten the update, don't touch it till tomorrow, right? That's not good, Fred. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Kyle, thanks for becoming a Super Schuster, by the way. Appreciate the support. Be sure to join the Discord as well. Link up your YouTube at Get the Member Roll. And enjoy the green name emojis and member badges, as well as early access to uploads. Why is the update 93 gigs? I don't know why, but every map does like an entire re-game install. So let it update today and then don't touch it till the second update in the morning. If it's over 27 gigs, do not update. That's the back roll, which can screw up your save. Okay. I'm gonna say, is there like a thread in Discord about this somewhere? Like, I really think everybody should go and read whatever it is. And the more people we can tell about that, the better. Because it certainly sounds alarming. Favorite part of the map to hunt? I love it down here, but like up in the mountains, there's so many species. I mean, you've got everything from caribou to mule deer, bighorn, mountain goat. You'll even see pintail and snow geese up there. Just a lot of opportunity, you know? Just want mouse and keyboard on console? One day, that would be great. Need to provide more clarity than just a few messages in Alberta chat? Maybe they don't want to cause panic, but like, that feels like something that should be plastered, you know, in announcements. Update is borked? Yeah, I guess if you got the update on Xbox, you probably want to do nothing until tomorrow with it. Just let it ride till tomorrow and you should be okay. Well, I wanted my revenge for the one that got away, but... Joseph, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. No rare wood ducks yet, Will. I'm hoping to get some. One of the reasons I decided to hunt my way over to where we're going is we haven't touched this part of the map much, so I thought maybe we could see some new wood ducks, but of the ones we've seen, none look rare. Got the update, but I can't hunt. Fine. Why should we wait until tomorrow? Can someone explain? Okay, so if you got the update... Okay, let me make something else clear first. I don't entirely know what the updates did, but the way that I'm understanding this, if you got the update, but you didn't get the rollback or whatever, and you launch the game, it will corrupt your save data, because it's trying to, like, update to the Askiy Ridge version and stuff, before it has all the proper whatever in the files, right? So, tomorrow, when the update drops and you have Askiy Ridge and stuff, at that point, you have everything in the files you need. So, I guess you gotta wait until the update drops tomorrow if you're on Xbox. Again, I'm really not super familiar with the situation, but better safe than sorry when it comes to that. If you wait till the update comes out tomorrow, you should be safe no matter what. Can't pin it, only Flinter can? If somebody wants to make a message, I'll pin it. Jeff, thanks for becoming a Shusty. Thank you so much for the support. Enjoy the green name, emojis, and member badges in chat, as well as early access to uploads. Everything fine on PC? As far as I'm aware. The velvet rack should be called the broccoli rack? Yeah, yes, Gurr, that's fine. I'll pin that one. On version 87, 44, 45, 4189. I have no idea what that. I would certainly say better safe than sorry. If you've got trophies you don't want to lose, I'd probably wait if you can help it. Okay, let me pin that. Why is that not working? Let me pin. Oh my god. It doesn't say pin, it says replace pinned message, that's why. I thought I saw a good one in there. Someone on PC got corrupted? If you're talking about Fred, that issue's separate. If you're talking about someone else, that's concerning. What's your new favorite species? Favorite new species, to answer it that way, is Manitoban elk. My favorite species in the game remains snow leopards. I love the rarity of them. Stand up, you. There you go. And sit back down. Thank you, Air Taylor. Appreciate that. Thank you for the kind words. I'm on PC, been good all day. Yeah, with that one, because I'm on like a... I'm going to call it a beta version, essentially, for early access. That, if there were, you know, updates that would screw stuff up, I wouldn't even know it. So, I don't want to speak to that. 102 might be the biggest one we've killed. I mean, they're a million times better. Even old species like pronghorn got a nice upgrade. Squatch, like, if it were me, that is what I would do. I would just not touch a darn thing. Have you done the story missions? No. I guess in theory I could do them and not show them, but they do ask during early access that we don't, you know, spoil missions and stuff like that. Absolutely love the new pronghorn. Same here. Just like the stream, I guess this guy's alright. This Mrs. Flinter person sounds pretty cool too. Favorite remodel? So, the mule deer look excellent, right? And I've been saying bighorn got the biggest improvement, but I loved how the mule deer turned out. There's another big pronghorn. And then, I shot a big bighorn yesterday, and I changed my mind. Bighorn are my new favorite remodel. They're incredible. 909 in here, indeed. Fellow Hunter, appreciate you guys jumping in. When are Blacktail gonna get some love? What is a map that it would be reasonable to add Blacktail to again? Because they're Colombian Blacktail, technically. I feel like there's more areas, but again, now we just got another North America map, so it probably won't be this year. I don't imagine we get another one in December. Isn't it, Jacob? SRP? Eh, kinda. It's not perfect, but I guess you could probably make it, you know, squeeze it in there. Well, thanks, Dino. I'm playing today on Xbox and my trophy lodge is fine. Should I be worried if the update finishes? Once the update happens, I would probably touch nothing, I think is the move. Okay, that thing, it's either got snow on his head. Maybe it's common. Yeah, I think so. The way the sun was hitting the hair on his head, it almost looked a little bit off, so we're gonna kill it just in case. How's the new map? It is excellent. I've been having such a blast out here. I don't know how many hours I have at this point between all the videos and the streams and stuff, and I just don't get tired of it. Okay. He is indeed normal. Jake, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Let's get back on that pronghorn track, because I'd like to find him. What have I been playing already today? Should I just keep playing or stop? I guess if you're actively playing, you're probably fine, but once you stop, I would say don't do anything till tomorrow. Why the new caribou have fluffy boots? Well, when you're walking around the snow like this, you gotta have the boots with the fur, man. Why is Call of the Wild updating already? Okay, so there's an issue with Xbox save states. Read the pinned message that Scarecrow has there, and that will kind of explain it, but I would be quite careful about playing Call of the Wild at all until tomorrow if you have that update. You got it, Aaron, you got it. What are your thoughts on all 6 of the Great Wall Mule Deer? I'll go ahead and throw them up here. If I happen to see this pronghorn and I leave this image up above it when I shoot it, I am very sorry. So Cinnamon Stripes, I don't care for the fur that much. The velvet looking rack is really cool. I hope that means more velvet racks in the future. So the top middle, Dripple Drizzle with the kind of typical rack. People are calling it that. That's still non-typical as far as I'm concerned, but I get it. Love them both. Fur and rack, excellent. Dusky Drift. Fur is really neat. I think that's neat. I'd love to see it with some other racks. corkscrew rack, it's probably my least favorite or second least favorite. It's a cool idea, but it doesn't, the frame doesn't cover the real estate that the other giant frames do. Cobweb Enigma, love the fur, love the rack. Big drop tine rack, I'm calling it that, other people have other names for it. Milky Way gives me 400 non-tipping classic vibes. Almost like the fabled spotted bear too. Pretty nice. Pedal Puff. I could go either way on both the fur and the rack. If I got that exact combo, I'd be very happy with it, but it wouldn't be my favorite. Corkscrew looks like Medusa a little bit. The Ligma rack, oh no. Pedal Puff looks awesome with that rack. It does feel like that rack is designed to go with that fur, and I think that's been a thing with multiple variants in the past. I'm trying to think, would the corkscrew rack be better with any of them? Corkscrew Cobweb might work. I'd like to see that. Can I play on PS5? You should be fine, yeah. The pink is a choice. It's got some Cherry Blossom Fox vibes. That's what I said in the short video that I got out earlier. How do I pronounce your name? Is it Britzy? Am I saying that right? Thank you for, I believe, continuing your membership. I saw you were already a member earlier on. Appreciate that. My first diamond all the way back, it was, I believe, October 30th or 31st of 2017. It was a diamond mustier. Top right looks like tumors? Top left, you must mean. I don't know, it sort of has a velvet look, in my opinion. Oh my god, Mikkel, what's going on, man? Long time no see. Thank you so much for the super chat. I really, really appreciate that. Thanks for all the help you've given to all of us over the years. You, Zaggy, and Jaxy have been so much help, and it's been quite the journey. Many thanks from all of us. Well, thank you, man. It's super kind of you. I really appreciate both the super chat, the support, and the kind words. Good to see you again, man. Hope you're doing well. Glad to see you dropping in. Hopefully you're gearing up for the new map if you get the chance. And thank you once again, man. That is far too generous. Very, very much appreciated. What a gem, indeed. Hey, Muppet, what's going on? Thank you for the super chat as well. Can't believe how bad almost all the racks are. The Emerald rack. Oh, no. The names are only getting worse. I don't know. I think there's 3 or 4 that I think are good. Top middle, bottom left, bottom middle. I like top left. The 2 on the far right, I don't know. The heart rack at certain angles is good, but certainly not all angles. So what's the deal here? That and the sack rack. So why don't we just come back here at 9? Because he ought to be out there. And then we can maybe just hunt our way around from there. Are you saying you like the corkscrew rack, Mel? You like, you know, unique antlers, so I can see it. Hemorrhoid rack is the only thing I'm calling it. I can't wait for, like, you know, I'll be going along streaming and someone's gonna ask, like, have you seen the hemorrhoid rack that insert name of streamer got? Don't say that. The snow geese look cool? Excellent. Like, perfectly done as far as I'm concerned. Great One Mule Deer, here we come. It's pretty exciting to finally see him come to the game. I'm with probably a lot of people here that not all of them are great, even though they're great ones. But there are some that are, I mean, man, the drop tine rack, it's not a sack rack. Maybe it is. That one is, I think it's perfectly executed. Classic rack, I think that's fitting. B Weaver, thanks for becoming a Shusty, by the way. I love your profile picture. Has it been that the entire time? Maybe just getting blown up like that, I can actually see it. But thank you, man. Thank you for the support. Enjoy the green name emojis and member badges, as well as early access to uploads. Heart rack. Triple drizzle hemorrhoid rack. Oh my god. This is going to be interesting. Drop tine rack is the best rack. It is excellent. I like it a lot. Are they better than my Melanistic Super Rare? Suppose it's in the eye of the beholder, right? Where's the one that spooked? Oh, that guy's not bad. I don't know if we got them or not. Mule deer corkscrew antlers are usually because the deer has worms. And it has to be, well, obviously, that was about to be an extremely stupid comment. I was going to say it has to be when they're in velvet, right? Do we know what time the map is dropping? I don't think we have an exact time tomorrow, no. Worm rack? Easier to say. Corkscrew rack for me is difficult to say. What's up, War Chief? Good to see you. I hope you're doing good. I like the idea of the corkscrew and mushroom velvet rack because they would be nice for wall mounts. So they don't clip through the... Oh, clip like the huge racks? I had kind of the same thought. So there's the multi-mount, right? With the mule deer buck and 2 does. But let's say you grind for 2 of them, 3 of them. Maybe you put your favorite one in the multi-mount, but the other 2 on the wall wouldn't look bad. And the furs are unique enough that any of them would stand out. Even, you know, just from, let's say, like the shoulders forward. String cheese rack? Wait, which one's that? A lot of deformities are caused by different nasty things. Yeah, so the velvet one, like not shedding velvet, let's say in the winter, could be one of those things. Wine opener rack? Actually, yeah, I guess if you shot that buck, you'd never need to get another bottle opener. Well, bottle opener, corkscrew, whatever. You get my point. Cheese ball rack. Now I'm hungry. If I get a tiger furs going on the wall, honestly, like I can't even disagree with that. Need a great one cow horn? Or fork horn? Wait, is cow horn another like term for fork horn? That was a cool sound. I don't know. I was yapping. I don't know if you guys could hear that. Almost like cry mating call. Mel, you can't be speaking like that. First, I don't mind any of the furs, but that corkscrew pisses me off. I don't hate the rack. It just isn't my favorite. You have to mount them upside down on the wall. You can maybe do like sideways. Man, is he not here? I don't know what prongs these are. Well, I guess we can come back later too, but I kind of thought this would be simple. Middle top is my favorite by far. Middle top and bottom left are extremely good. These names, we've never had such liberties with naming Great One racks ever. How many diamonds do you have? I have no idea. So this is 300 off. 1,524 is the correct number. Wasn't I supposed to do something for like 1,200 diamonds? That happened a long time ago. Turn. We'll turn back, I mean. Want Milky Way in the heart rack? That could be a neat combo. I could see that looking cool. Like a child came up with the furs. The concepts for them are fine. The naming is interesting. Rat nest. Any sales on the new map drops? I don't know anything definitively, but there often are. Do the wood bison have drink zones? They do. They drink, I think the same as plains bison and stuff, 8 to 12. We killed a massive diamond on Saturday's stream. Did you guys see that one go flying, by the way? But that was at a drink zone. I kind of remember 1,000, Bree. It's been so long, I just simply can't keep up anymore. Map price should be $11.99 US. Cosmic wine opener. It's gonna be great. This, like the different combos and stuff that people get, because like you know the moose was the only one. The poor fabled ginger's the only one that ever really got memed on. The mule deer are getting memed on pretty bad. What's up, Miller? Unfortunately, most people watching will never see a great one, I have 178 hours in this game and still have no luck. Poop game as far as that goes. So Great Ones, it's difficult, right? Because the original concept, explained by TK himself, and I believe Great Ones were his initial idea. The thought was, these aren't something that people are going to be getting often. They were intended to be something like, just the thought, like, that could be out there. And then, of course, grinding and herd management and all that kind of stuff came along, and it turned out, actually, yeah, you can, with enough hours, you can get Great Ones somewhat reliably, let's say. That still requires that you put in a ton of time, and that you're willing to shoot the same species over and over and over again, and all that kind of stuff. And I get that not everybody wants to do that. They're achievable, I think, for everybody. Like, even my buddy, Bottom Boy, who, you know, he has 2 kids, he maybe plays Call of the Wild, like, an hour or 2 a week. He got a Great One whitetail, just by, you know, on and off, grinding them for, like, a year. But, you know, does everybody want to do that? Probably not. Delmar, thank you for the super chat, man. Super pumped. Last of my gear comes in tomorrow. Camera/Mike. Gonna start streaming Call of the Wild with this DLC. Thanks for the inspiration. Oh, nice, man. Good deal. Good luck to you. Hopefully everything goes well. I would say if there's a good time to get started in the streaming, it's when there's a new map. People are going to be looking for that stuff. If, I don't know how much you play the game to begin with, but if guides are something you can maybe work on, if you're doing videos too, that often, hey, not bad. That often is good to do as a up-and-coming creator. Any IRL hunts? So I think we're still doing West Virginia. Will and I have talked about that. I don't know if I'm going to Indiana this year, but it's all going to be whitetail. This year, I'm not planning on trying to get out west or anything, but one of these years, hopefully sooner rather than later, I can start that process of getting out there and, you know, chasing pronghorn and maybe not bison, but elk and stuff. Oops. I'm a corkscrew rack hater, but I like everything else for the Great One mule deer. I don't know if I'm an anything hater with them, but corkscrew and tiger fur are my 2 least favorites. Oh, come on. Can't just pump fake a turn like that. Dream IRL hunt, caribou in Alaska. Britzy, thank you for the super chat again. Thank you so much. Thanks for all your help. My pleasure. Appreciate the support. Hey, that would be a great combo, KW. I just simply won't be calling it that. Just ain't a fan of the furs? I don't know what you do to keep making new furs, if you know what I mean. Like, if they did Fable... what the heck? Half from the moose. There's another one that I... Two-tone. Things like that again. I don't know if people would get bored with them, so I think they constantly are trying to come up with new ideas. But I get what you're saying. They're more out there this time probably than any before. What are manageable dream hunts? PA elk is one. We have huge elk here. It's just drawing an elk tag is pretty difficult. Hey, Charles, thanks for renewing your Shusty membership. I appreciate that. Or is that... Wait, is the orange badge new now? I think it is. I got myself confused. Anyway, appreciate you, man. Welcome on in. Enjoy the green name emojis and member badges in chat. Shusties? It's basically like the 99 cents a month membership. We, back in the olden days, we named a community Schuster Army, so Shusty is like the small little member thing. Favorite TV show / movie? Oh boy. I'm not like a movie watcher, really. TV show? NFL football. I don't know. I don't watch like a lot of... I'm trying to think of a series that I really enjoyed. Like mostly, let's say, when Kyle and I are like eating dinner, we'll throw on murder mystery type stuff. Like that's typically what I watch, but I don't know if there's a specific one that's my favorite. Did Mountain Goat get a drink time? Not that I know of. I'm into touching grass. I touched a lot of grass in the last couple of days. Much grass was touched. Good lord, SB. How many kills was your tar? 3,200, I think? Can we agree the tiger stripes would look sick on Rancho? Yeah, kinda. It would be better there than in the snow, let's say. Favorite animal you want to see come to Call of the Wild? Based on what they did with Bighorn, give me doll sheep now and I will be a happy lad. Teach me how to touch grass, I've forgotten. Okay, so the first step is you need to like shut down your computer so there's no desire to get on there. And then you go outside and then you give yourself a task to do and then you just roll around the grass for 3 hours. Grass on Call of the Wild don't count. I did touch a tree. I got that all trimmed up, at least the part that fell onto the deck, by the way. There's a short of that if you guys want to see it. Still need to actually get the chainsaw and cut the larger parts, but it's not really a problem where it's at, so I'll get to that eventually. Firmly grasp it. Ain't no way Flinter's giving a grass touching tutorial. I was touching grass this morning. I guess I can say this. So, maybe I won't tell you the product. Tethered sent me a new product that they just launched here recently, which actually might tell you what it is if you look at it. And I did a review of that this morning, so I don't know when that's coming out exactly with the new map stuff. I asked them if they want it out sooner or if they want it to probably perform a little better. Potentially this weekend. But I was outside, filming videos. Holy. Flaming Gaming, thanks for becoming a Tuesday. Welcome on in. Appreciate the support as always. Enjoy the green name emojis and member badges in chat. You got it, Sognar. I like it too, I'm not gonna lie. The only issue I had was the pouches were trying to lean forward, but I like it. The guy that said the beavers were fighting back is hilarious. Oh my god, like there's so many great comments came out of that. Pedal Puff reminds me of, oh true, yeah, Birch Moose. I immediately went to Cherry Blossom Fox, but Birch Moose is what it resembles, huh? Wow. Better than I thought. Get dead. Closer to Pittsburgh or Philly? Closer to Pittsburgh. I'm like West Central PA, so 2 hours or so from Pittsburgh. It's, I don't know, like 6 to Philly. I said Birch Moose, it's almost the exact same. Well, aren't you special? Just kidding. Waiting for the day someone kills a new great one during early access before the species is released? That's happened. iBuy got a great one fallow in early access? Does that sound right, guys? I think that's what it was. Nice tall pronghorn there. Now, how come you guys are here, but the one I wanted isn't around? Do pronghorn mule kick? They probably do. In real life, of course, I mean. Brian, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Good to have you. I missed the joke. Now I get it. Jessica, thank you for subscribing as well. What's up, Jacoby? Is it true that console players have to wait an extra day for the update? No, at least what I understand, if you read the pinned message, you can kind of get an idea. There was an update that wasn't supposed to happen that can potentially screw up your save. So if you just wait till tomorrow when the update comes out, let that update happen and you should be good to go. That's at least my understanding. I would look into it as much as you maybe can because, you know, getting your save corrupted is not a good thing. So, especially Xbox. I don't think PlayStation has any issues. If you can take a look at that, I would recommend it. Little 81 there. There's the other one. Sure, Scarecrow could have gotten one if he grinded in early access. Yeah, I think that was cool about, like, you know, sort of not grinding in early access. Letting the map and all the redone species, all the new species, the terrain itself, the snow mechanics, letting all of that be the focus. What is your favorite trophy ever? Piebald Diamond Gray Fox. What I miss? So we killed a Piebald Moose earlier. That was pretty nice. Now we've been chatting about great ones and all sorts of fun stuff like that. to try and get a rare wood duck tomorrow before the mule deer grind. Hope you get one. I'm excited to see more. I believe Caitlin killed a melanistic drake, which was awesome looking. I'm assuming albinos, maybe hybrids or leucistics or something exist. I really want to see them. Welcome back, G-Man. Seemed like the storms wouldn't stop. It's been ridiculous this spring. Storms, rain, high winds, just every other day it feels like. Have you talked about the patch notes? I haven't done that yet. I don't know exactly when we'll read through them, but it'll be at some point. First thing I will hunt for is a massive diamond elk. Highly recommend. It's a great experience. Can you kill 2 animals if the bullet goes through one and hits the other one? No, there's not pass-throughs like that. I wish there were. You can kill 2 animals, let's say, by using birdshot or... I was gonna say buckshot, but buckshot is big poop. Maybe not the best thing to try to use. Favorite map, I would say, is Sunu Baton, but I think Askiy Ridge has a chance to overtake it. I think it's going to be rare fur types for beavers. Yeah, at least a couple have been killed during early access. If you check out some of the other Hunter Network creators, there are some videos with rare beavers. Do they mule kick with a bow? Did we ever try that? We shot that bison with a bow, but bison aren't exactly known for their nimble abilities. Do you think EW will ever add crossplay? I hope so. It would be great for the game. Crossplay would probably require anti-cheat and some other stuff, but if they could do it, it would be a massive benefit. Do you like Legos? Yes. Thoughts on the Great One racks? I think 4 of the 6 are really good. One I don't care for as much, and one is fairly meh for me. I could go either way. So the 4 I like: top left on the Cinnamon Stripes one, top middle for the Dripple Drizzle, bottom left for the Cobweb, and bottom middle for the Milky Way. The Corkscrew rack on the top right, probably my least favorite one. And then bottom right with the Heart rack, I don't mind that one, but it's not my favorite. Do you get to keep the trophies from early access? We do. We do indeed. I think that's the first time we've been here. I suppose we'll kill that guy, try to get rare respawns. Who's fleeing? Said fleeing. I don't know. Their vitals are high, I bet that missed them. Oh, dead now. Corkscrew's your favorite. I don't think it's a bad, you know, rack or anything. It's just not my preference, I guess. Still playing in Deer Hunting Camp? I haven't for a bit. But, I intend to continue with it. Really like that game. Is there a video out tonight? There was gonna be, but with the 2 Great One videos that I did today, you start dropping 3 videos a day, and it really just, like, it kneecaps the first ones by doing that. So I'm gonna leave it with just the Great One videos today, and then tomorrow, I have one final hunt, which was actually kind of still in the process of exploring the map. A couple of neat kills in there. I have, another one, which is basically going to be highlighting all of the stream trophies. We're up to at least 4 trophy stream kills. I think that's normal. That looked a little off at first. Is that a 7mm that I shot the bison with? No, we actually double-lunged it. It is the 375. Favorite animal? On this map? Manitoba elk. New map looks fire. I would say it looks cold, but, you know, I get it. I'm sorry. Did you quit the season? No. Just a lot of stuff going on with, like, you know, early access and Call of the Wild stuff ramping up. I've been loving Deer Hunting Camp, so I've been kind of... My one video a week that I typically do that isn't Call of the Wild or Classic has been Deer Hunting Camp. But I'll get back to the season as well. There's some awesome updates coming for that game. When will it release tomorrow? It's normally, like, early morning-ish Eastern time, but I don't know exactly. Do you actually like the Great One Mule Deer? I do. Overall, I think they're really good. Typically, with any great one that's ever come out, there's never been, like, any combo or anything where I'd be like, yeah, I don't want that one. I probably don't want Tiger Stripe Corkscrew Rack. I'd really prefer to not get that combo, which means I'll get it. But, other than that, just about any combo I could get, I'd be fine with. Okay. I guess we'll keep going all the way to these legs. I don't imagine Bison drink here. Maybe. What's up, Parker? Corkscrew, Big League Chew, Pew Pew, Thunder, and 6. Yeah? What's the series score right now? I don't even know. And thank you for the super chat, by the way, Parker. I appreciate you. We also had Beanbagger in here with the super chat. Thank you again. Do you think they should update the skills mechanics? Possibly adding more points or even different skills than there are now? I kind of do. I felt for a long time like we should be able to we should be able to surpass level 60. Like, I don't really know why 60 was chosen as the level cap to begin with, even if we don't get skill and perk points as we keep leveling up. Imagine, you know, I've got, whatever, 8,300 plus hours in this game. What level could I be at by now? It'd be kind of neat to just see how far that goes. I don't know that there's a huge, you know, advantage to having every skill and perk point if they made it possible to unlock them all. I really don't know that that changes the core gameplay that much. But if they made it so you can get a couple extra skills and perks, or if they made it so you can unlock them all, I don't know. I wouldn't mind it. Do we need it? Probably also no, but could be neat. 2-2, but OKC's locking in. I got you. The level cap helps spot cheaters? That's true, but the level cap could be anything, right? If the level cap was 200, cheaters would probably be level 250. That was lucky. Favorite great one that I have? Moose. Any trophies today? We had a, speaking of moose, we had a piebald bull. Like, second kill of the stream, right away. Will the update on Xbox wipe my trophies? If you don't touch anything, like if you've got the update, just don't play the game until tomorrow. Like, wait until the new map update happens and you should be fine. If you do get on there, let's say before tomorrow's update, and you try to play, it could corrupt stuff, yes. So, like, I would very much not mess with that. Not losing my job for a map? Fortunately, my job is a map, so that kind of works out. I played the game. Did it, like, tell you that you had a corrupted save file or anything? Recently met a guy with level 210 in multiplayer and he said it's legit. Trust me, bro, it's legit. You just don't know how to level up, bro. It did say you had a corrupted thing. Okay, that's probably bad. I would wait till tomorrow morning and see what happens. Maybe see if you can contact support too. That is not great if that's happened, but I don't know. I don't know if there's any chance of it being saved. Are you good on PS4? You should be. Yeah, Harmon, I think it's just Xbox. EW has it blocked for us. That's no fun. Level 6,900. Big mail. I'm just better at the game than you. Hey, that sounds familiar to the yesterday thing. Is the Quest Reaper still the best small game gun? I would say so. I'm not carrying it much on this map, and the reason is, A, I'm using the new 30-30, but also B, if you're trying to shoot a beaver at, like, let's say 240 meters, getting that holdover just right with the Quest Reaper is tough, and you're even more diminished if you try to shoot him in the water. You really need to be precise. So I do think for this map, the Quest Reaper isn't the ideal thing to carry. When I'm done messing with the new 30-30, I'm going to say I'll probably have the 243 most of the time. But, not that the Quest Reaper is bad, it's just those precise shots at not, you know, perfect zero ranges, that can be tough. There are bison here. Son of a gun. I never would have thought. Bunch of them. Well, I've just been missing out. Any rares? Oh. Those horns look enormous out there. That's a 3? The only good news is they kind of run where you can see them. Guess we'll get that 4 and the 3 beside them. Is the 4 directly? I think it's the one behind him. Hope I was right. Oh, nope. Shot 2 threes. Who made the Angie sound? Was it the one that died? Hey, as soon as the map comes out, I'm streaming it for the whole day, not leaving my chair. I like it. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. I need to record a video for Wednesday for sure. So I gotta record tomorrow. But I'm gonna be streaming, no doubt. I have a couple of videos already planned to come out, but we'll be doing a release day, probably mule deer grind, I would imagine, especially given the fact that we had the reveals and there are some pretty darn cool looking ones. Do you like the mule deer racks? 5 out of the 6, anyway. The corkscrew rack I don't really care for. The heart rack is for me. The other ones I quite like. Just join, why am I not supposed to update my game? If you're on Xbox, there's some kind of save state issue. They released the update early and that can corrupt your save files, so if you can help it, just don't touch it till tomorrow. That's the best advice I have. What about the sack rack? Oh my god. Do I hear an emoji coming on? Do you like the reworked animals? Yes. I mean, the mule deer are way better, and they weren't even terrible to begin with. The bighorn were terrible, and now they're one of the best looking animals in the game. Mountain goats look great. The pronghorn, their reworked true horns are really, really good. Even the Canada geese, like a big time upgrade. Hey, squid. The one on the top right looks like a mushroom. Top left, I know what you mean. Did whitetail get a rework? No, but they posted like a short that said whitetail looked different running or something now. I don't know if it was a mule kick or what they were actually showing. There's something with animations with them. Probably here, how long have we been live? A little over an hour? Right about the halfway point. We'll probably go through the patch notes. Maybe I'll go and refill my drink because there's going to be a bunch of reading. I actually, so when the first Great One reveal thing happened this morning, I was going to read through the patch notes on that. And I spent like 15 minutes reading them and I was like, okay, actually, this is going to make this video go way too long. Let's just do them on stream. But I know that there's a bunch of stuff to go through. Petal look like the birch moose, they do. Garlic knots. Oof, now I'm hungry. If I'm grinding whitetail right now, will the update mess up my grind? Shouldn't touch it. The only species getting reset is mule deer, which I guess in theory someone might be grinding mule deer out there, but considering the great ones only come out with the update, that should be fine. Think they'll update blacktail? I hope so. Blacktail, jackal, and then some of the rabbits. They're among the only ones that are just like really straight up bad models. Poor guy. Drinking up here by himself. Now he's dead. A leucistic mule deer? A dilute? Maybe? Just joined the stream to hear garlic knots. Now I'm hungry too. Kyla makes really good sourdough garlic knots. And I'm just here with leftovers today. Shame. Grizzly need a rework? Oh, true. I meant, how could I leave out Grizzly? You are correct. Roe deer? Yeah, roe deer look dated. Roe deer are dated the same way like Roosevelt elk are dated. G and, is it Doi? D-O-I? One of the two. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Alright, so we hit this whole area. Let's, Crow was telling me about bighorn over here. It's just entering bighorn drink time. Why don't we just go chase beavers for a second? That'll get bighorn into the zones, and then we'll go to that. Trophies, piebald bull moose so far. 1.1k in here, says Fred. Appreciate you guys being here. Thank you so much. Oh, I was like, what are you talking about, tacos? I thought you said Bertha. Do you think Alberta is the best for muleys? I think it probably will be. If you look at like the areas that I have mule deer zones, this lake has them. I've got a few. Is it here? Yeah, mule deer there, mule deer there. That's moose. thought I had... Is it on the other side? Oh, there's some here. So anyway, it's mostly in the mountains and stuff. If it's lakes and not rivers, for any Great One grind ever, that's the move. Leucistic Muley? What are you guys talking about? I'm confused. Who got a Leucistic Muley? Is there new rares? I think I was the first to get it. I can't tell if I'm being trolled or what's going on. The beaver population can't handle you coming back? Oh, but they can. You did. You have a short about it. Can I click on your channel from here? Go to channel. Well, for some reason, nothing is loading. Oh, yeah. Huh. Good to know. I don't know, Discord, you're good, I found it. How does mountain goat coat length work? Me and Scarecrow were talking about that yesterday. I don't know exactly how it works. I don't know if there's just different varieties. I don't know if it's random in a sense. Not sure. Maybe it's just fur type based. What's up, Egyptian Wolf God? Good to see you. Thoughts on a rework on Verhunga? It could generally use it. Hanging out with the large beeves today, I see. Go cut that tree down. Yeah, go do it. Come on, you know you want to. Make sure there's no 5s in there. That's not towards the tree. What do I do now the update's done? Just don't... You're on Xbox? Don't launch the game until tomorrow and you should be fine. Tomorrow meaning like after the map is out. Crow got a 5 female diamond beaver? I saw that. I wish you'd go over there and finish chewing that tree down. It's ready to go. Well. Sometimes revenge is for them not chewing the trees that we want them to chew. Legend says you can run those cut trees over with an ATV. I tried to run them over by jumping into them. That sure didn't work. Jared, thank you for the super chat, man. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. What do you think the possibilities of us getting like a True Rack 2.0 and getting new rare antler variants, like maybe full velvet or shedding velvet, maybe some non-tip racks? What do I think the possibilities are? I don't know. I love the idea. If that could also implement things like, you know, a big, massive 8 or 10 point whitetail into the mix. Maybe like, you know, all the trophy mule deer are big, really 5x5s, but let's say 4x4s, because especially if you're out west, you're probably yelling at me right now, because you guys don't count route times. But what if there was a giant 3x3? Like, that should be a thing. There's been some giant, like, I think there's a 200-inch 3x3 mule deer. I'm fairly sure of that. I believe that exists. I'd love to see that in the game. More variety. Anytime more variety can come into the mix, it's a good thing. It's probably running the other way, right? I think I almost spotted it. Wish we could find sheds. It's a neat thing in the couple of games that I've played that have it. The season and deer hunting camp being the two, but it's more of a scouting thing than something you find while hunting. When you getting a diamond beaver? I don't know, man. I've killed a ton of these things. Just can't get one to show up. I believe the world record 3x3 was 206. That's probably what I'm thinking of. Kinda wish there was a more typical Great One mule deer. I agree with you. The most typical, per se, is probably top middle. I guess the heart rack maybe is a little more typical. But it's so crazy you can't call that typical either. I would have loved to have seen just a giant typical, but I don't know. It's tough. Like, they're great ones. They're supposed to be crazy, but at the same time, I would have loved to have seen the world record typical mule deer, like, replicated as a great one. Have you drowned yet? Plenty of times. If you've been playing Call of the Wild and you haven't drowned, have you really played? Legendary beaver? Well, there is one in Red Dead, so it would have been a great meme, to be honest. Think they're actually a little too crazy? I've been kind of interested with... Because for the most part, I'm fairly happy with them. But I like sitting back and seeing like what the community's reaction is to really anything they ever release. And this has maybe been the one. And maybe it's, Andrew, thanks for subscribing, by the way. Maybe it's because giant mule deer in real life basically are walking great ones. But there's never really been a time that I can remember where they've revealed great ones, and they've been huge, impressive, crazy. And the reaction is, those are actually not realistic enough. And I'm not saying that's the wrong reaction. It's very fascinating, though, to see that the community maybe doesn't want the mystical, you know, over-the-top great ones. At least when it comes to certain things. How long will the stream be? We're still going 4 hours, even though I started about 40 minutes late, so we'll be running until, whatever was that, end up being 7:40 p.m.? Something like that. 7:30. Whatever. A little less than 3 hours yet. I think there's a crossing there. It's the furs for me that you do or don't like. That sounds like a horror game, alright, C3. Beef? Rock. Every time. Can you remove the beaver zones? You can, but obviously they're not going to go too far because they, like, there's a... You can see where the water basically diminishes, so there's the beaver dam right here. They can't stray too far from that, naturally. They're okay not digging the racks, though? I think I prefer the racks over the furs. Although, Dripple Drizzle's neat, despite the name. Does the e-collar work for beavers or grouse? I don't think so. We can mess with that at some point. I went through them all, and I don't remember seeing either one of them there. I think we should be good to just go ahead and hit that lake now. Nathan, thank you for the super chat. I'd be pretty disappointed if I got tiger stripes in the Dr. Seuss rack. Dr. Seuss is corkscrew, I take it. I think that's the one combo I'd actually be disappointed with. I can't lie. KW's on a crusade to make sure Sackrack gets adopted. The furs are too unrealistic. That's kind of what I'm with you that I prefer the furs be somewhat within the realm of possibility. Like, I guess Petal Puff, could you say that's like some form of leucism? Maybe. Dusky Drift, I guess, has like a melanistic type of thing. I guess Dripple Drizzle's a piebald? Like, you know what I mean? I try to equate them somewhat to real life. Like the Oak Moose, I thought you could at least tell yourself that that's some sort of leucistic. Same with the Birch. There's definitely a line, though, where it's like, alright, there's no way that can happen. What do the piebald mule deer look like now? We found one that I have mounted in my lodge, but it was the one that had less white. It's good, but I would say generally the same pattern, just in all the ways that the mule deer models have been improved, the piebald is too. What's Petal Puff supposed to be? If you went with the realism vibe, I think like a leucistic, but I don't know. Convenient. I don't have decoys here or nothing. They're just heading on in. Might need a setup here, guys. This seems like a good spot. We're right, like, almost dead between top lip quiver and laughter line. That's hilarious, as I was laughing at it. Ain't quite Dripple Drizzle, but that's the name. Really? There was a big 4. Is he behind stuff? Alright, fine. It ain't that big a deal. Did I get 2 or did I shoot the same one twice? In my opinion, cobweb, best fur. The best rack is the big non-tip. Okay, that looked weird taking off then. I like the cobweb fur. I need to see it truly up close. Like, I even zoomed in on the video and stuff, and I don't know how I feel. Generally, it has all the makings of a good one. It looks... There's a draft pattern thing to it. You see what I mean? I gotta see it up close and see what that really looks like. Should I play the game tomorrow? Would recommend. Alright. Go and hit this spot. How would you place the ground blind on Hirschfelden for goose hunting? The wind always ruins it for me. So, essentially what you want to do, go out at the time that you're going to be goose hunting. So if you plan to goose hunt at, what time is it now? 12:49 or like around 12. Go and make your setup at that time. Because the wind from one day to the next generally is going to be the same direction. Basically, let's say your blind is right here where these, where this little bush thing is. Slap your decoys maybe 10 or 20 meters in front of that. They're going to land into the wind. So they're going to be landing like this direction, basically. And they'll land right about where your decoys are. I swear I've hiked places that look just like this. You've been outside? Wow. It's a game though, so I think they look awesome. Yeah, it's tough. Like, where's the line with that, with the game thing? And I'd say there's straddle on that line with this one for sure. Game versus there still needs to be some realism. I think for me they haven't gone too far over. But with the heart rack and with the tiger stripes, like, they're hovering there for sure. You've seen my photos that go outside? I figured you paid somebody to do that. If I get the update on Xbox today, will I have to get the update tomorrow? I believe you should still get an update tomorrow, yeah. If you get it today, you don't want to play the game today because it can corrupt your save. Is it 4? I'd love to see a 5 right now. I tried to manifest it. It was worth a shot. I did it with the wood duck. I like the different racks. They're funky looking, but it's interesting and also adds variety and uniqueness. For sure. And if you're someone who tries to get like all the racks or all the furs or whatever, each of them is going to be very unique. Pedal Puff is oddly adorable for something you plan on putting a bullet through. The old, can I place Z-Bullet in it? Mello will appreciate that. It does, weirdly, because it's the exact same model, right? But with just different fur. For some reason, he is kind of cute. I can't disagree. Xbox players shouldn't play today. If you got that update, or really, like, if you're not, for some reason, desperate to go play Call of the Wild, I would say, I'd steer clear of it. I wouldn't risk my save file getting corrupted. There was some kind of mistaken update that can corrupt your save. If you wait till tomorrow when that update drops, you should be fine. Are we getting IRL fly fishing content this summer? Maybe. We'll see. I want to do it, but like even today when I went to film that review for the Bino harness, it just takes so much to go and film stuff. I don't know why, but like filming a hunt is way easier than filming anything else. I guess because you go and you sit in one place. Once you're set up, you're there. I knew Scarecrow was a liar. He told me there'd be bighorn here. How dare he? I also think he said one of these two can have him. Wait. Over there. Oh, there's something. The problem is with the update, if you didn't update, you can play. Yes. I guess it's just if you updated and didn't know it somehow. That's the thing I'd be worried about. I've updated my game on Xbox and it hasn't had any issues. I don't know that everybody's getting corrupted if you got the update, but I would go with the better safe than sorry approach. Do you use herd management when grinding great ones? These days I do, yeah. Do you play Red Dead Story or just online? I've done both. I did quite a bit of online, and I also played through the entire story on stream over on Twitch over the course of like close to a year. Because like one stream a week, it takes forever. Are there secret lakes? the map isn't really white, despite there being snow. So like icy lakes and stuff don't really blend in. I'm not aware of any. What's up, Allie? We got a piebald bull moose. And, I guess that's the only actual trophy kill. What was the other thing that I was even thinking of? Yeah, we haven't done anything else that close. I'm not even sure. It's the 17th in Australia. Is it in Pennsylvania? It's still the 16th. Only 5 p.m. So, we are 7 hours, I guess, from officially being the 17th. I got you, Fortnite. Hopefully everything worked good for you. The Walking Burrito, thank you for the super chat. The only true miss is the tiger stripe fur, but the racks are cool and unique. I do wish one of the non-typical racks came in velvet. If that was ever a thing, and I would, you know, I'd go to bat for this if they ever asked me about it. If we could do a velvet and non-velvet version of every Great One rack when it's antlered, that would be very cool. Come on, give me a 5, give me a rare. Something. Where's Shadow? She is laying directly under my chair, chilling. I had to look. I thought for a second I lied. She was there, and then I couldn't feel her. Hey, thanks, Wyatt. I will definitely do my best. With the dangly velvet, like half-shedded velvet? Yeah, 100%. I mean, that's 3 different variants of each rack, but I don't know. Do you completely have to redesign it to do them? I wouldn't think. We're gonna... Oh. Are they... Yeah, they're landing now. I want to get that 4, but we might as well get it, or try it when we should actually get it. Would you like to catch a shark on a fly? That's a thing. Biggest thing I've caught on a fly is like a 1.5 pound trout, so that might be a bit of an upgrade. So nothing at this lake. Maybe this one? Well, that's right there, though. I think if anything was here, we would have spooked it by now. Any trophies from today? We have a piebald bull moose so far. Hope you get a great one, Mule Deer Day 1. We shall see. So probably what I'll do. First thing tomorrow morning, I have a video coming out. Generally, I try to drop a morning video on a release day, so anybody that basically is sitting there waiting for the update to finish and needs something to do, I'll pass a little time. So I gotta edit that. I need to record Wednesday's video, and then I'm probably gonna stream, and I imagine we'll be setting up the mule deer grind. I think that will be tomorrow's goal, at least for part of the stream. We might do some other stuff too. It depends. Nice, DT. Know what time it comes out? We do not typically morning Eastern time, though. I really wish there were, like, 3.85 is the same for Grey Lags, and I think it's the same for Magpies. I wish they'd just vary the scoring a little bit. I might want to make a community post about Xbox. If I can get something from Expansive Worlds that's, like, definitive, like, here's what you should do, I'll do that. But without having all the facts, I don't want to steer somebody wrong either. You know what I mean? Some games, Jax, you would have it already. My understanding with most games and the way that Call of the Wild does it, like, it'll come out, let's say, whatever, 6 a.m. Eastern, and let me be clear, I'm not saying that's what time it comes out, but oftentimes it's around that area. And whatever time that equates to for you, you'll get it, you know, simultaneously with me, not the same time on the clock for you. Does that make sense? Well, now that we're here, I guess I'm going to check this spot too. Is the glitch on PlayStation? I understand PlayStation's fine. For tomorrow, how many main zones should we have from Mule Deer? I'm probably the wrong person to ask about that. That I don't know. Xbox shows 4 a.m. Central Time. Is it that early? That's 5 East. That's about right. That would make sense. Problem is with Xbox only, says K-Flow. Do animals leave snow trails, or is it just where their highlighted tracks are? I mean, they leave snow trails. You can see this black bear went through here. I don't know if he's... There's going to be a distance at which the snow trail will stop showing up. Looks like it's somewhere around 70 meters. If we were close enough, we could watch it happen. Like, you can watch me leave a snow trail. And if you do it like this, you can watch the snow deform as we contact it. Is that a you message soup, or was that posted somewhere? Surprised I have this zone already. Mine had 2 updates, so I think that's the update in the rollback. I think. But I still don't know what you're supposed to do. Did they add Great Ones to early access? Yeah, they're in early access. I never really grind in early access, to be honest. I like to go around and hunt and see what else we can accomplish. Oh my god. I don't know if she barked at my phone vibrating just now because I got a phone call. Scary in the black bear warning calls. What was I saying? Great Ones. Yeah, I like to just grind with everybody else when it comes out. Holy jump scare? Yeah, I know, my heart's going a million miles an hour. I don't know what else she could be barking at, but I didn't appreciate that. If you don't want her, I'll still gladly take her. Even though she scares me, she's a good dog. That was what was posted in Call the Wild News? Is it just that? I don't see that. Anyway. How's hunting? Not too bad. We shot a piebald bull moose earlier. That was pretty cool. Checking some bighorn spots again, because I'm just obsessed with the idea of trying to get a huge diamond bighorn with the new, remodels. And really, we just haven't had that much luck with them. Okay, between you and Shadow, you know what? That's what you deserve. It was a fleeing call or something. No snow deformation, though, for Xbox One. Yeah, Xbox One and PS4 don't have it. It's too big of a performance impact, I guess. Next gen or Gen 9 consoles do have it. Smoked. Now, we're going to get into the patch notes in a little bit. And I thought it said the patch notes tracking distance thing is going to be fixed. We didn't track that 1.3 kilometers, so unsure about that. Hey, Sportsman, thank you for the 8 months. Welcome back. Good to see you again. Hope you're doing well. Where else should we look for bighorn? I feel like we've checked everywhere. Check there. Have I checked these lakes? I don't know. We can. Our bighorn, sheep, and pronghorn reworks going to SRP. Yep. SRP, Rancho. They're both on Rancho too. Is the 375 your new favorite gun? I've been using it quite a bit. I think my favorite gun is still the 44 lever action. I just don't use it literally every time. And it's mostly because I like to... I like variety. So, switch it up, use something different here and there. A bit Warden. I don't know if you caught the video that I did for Expansive Worlds channel today. That was probably the most waterfowl hunting I've done, but I did, Friday night, when early access initially dropped. We did quite a bit of wood duck hunting and a little bit of pintail hunting too. Have you tried the new gun? Mostly for beavers. I've shot pronghorn with it. Shot some muley and bighorn with it too. It's fine. It's right about where the old 30-30 would have been. I think a bit more powerful. But they buff 30-30 ammo in general. So it's not necessarily just like that the new 30-30 is better. I think both will be on equal footing, let's say. That's a weird looking bighorn. Let's go around across the river and see what's up there. Got any trophies today? Piebald bull moose is the only one. I almost spotted it for a second. They've like attacked us a million times, but not today. The question is, what did that level 5 caribou you shot in the video score? You know, I actually asked permission to tell you guys whether he made diamond or not, because I figured I'd get a million questions about that. I maybe missed some today, but I think you're the first that's asked. You're the first that I saw anyway. I've been given permission to say that was a diamond. I'm not going to tell you what it scored, because frankly I can't remember. But that was indeed a diamond. I didn't get to keep that. That was like, we had access to do those videos a couple of weeks ago, like way before early access. So, like, separate thing from this save, let's say. But, yeah, that was a diamond. Haven't seen anything even close to that here in early access, so go figure. Of course, I also haven't actually gone at night, so. You guys want to do that? Why don't we do that after we read the patch notes? That'll be in about half an hour. We can do the patch notes, and then we'll hunt at night. Maybe we can see the auroras. I think that'd be a good thing to do. JB's got a massive bighorn. He max weight, right? I think so. Is the map on Xbox One? This is Necross, and what am I doing? It will be, yes. Will this save transfer? If you mean for me personally, yes. Like, all my progress, all my, like, the map will be unlocked, my trophies I've gotten, that'll all transfer. Hey, Robbie, what's up? How dare they? Have you tried other maps? I have not. I don't know if maybe later today we'll go to Yukon and South look at Grant's Caribou. It depends. Is it bad that I accidentally updated? I just wouldn't launch the game at this point. So you should be okay. Who's your favorite YouTuber to collab with? Is Mrs. Flinter still in here? The best collab we ever did was Goose Roulette, but you can't do it like that anymore. Sucks. What's up, Rocco? Does the new map come out like really late tonight, or does it come out tomorrow afternoon? Like early morning Eastern time. Apparently Xbox says 4 a.m. Central, if that helps you. Imagine that's a 5 and we're talking about. Is this your new favorite map? I'm always very careful about ranking a brand new map as my new favorite. I think it may become that. Give it a couple of months, let's let the hype and stuff die down. Ask me that question again, I may very well be saying yes. Did Mule Deer pop reset? No. You should be fine. Are you on Xbox? There's a potential chance something could have happened weird with that, but you should be okay, I think. What's up, horse? What was the update? For Xbox, basically somehow the update got out early, and that will corrupt your save if you're not careful, so like, if you got that update, you probably want to steer clear of playing the game till tomorrow. New favorite species? Manitoba elk. They messed up on the new reindeer name. Mountain reindeer are from Scandinavia, not Siberia. What sort of reindeer are in Siberia? Look at that goofball. Is that the dark brown? You guys think we can touch him? Oh, geez, not if I do that. I think we're going to try to touch him. Now I'm scared because I got on it right after the update. I'm unsure with that then. I don't know how that will end up, you know, interacting. Here's the plan. We're going to crawl to 10 meters. We're going to get up. We're going to run at him. And we're going to hit fire when we get as close as we can. Goofy little goober. He is indeed a goofy goober. Don't look at me like that. Just because I called you goofy. With those beautiful new eyes all the animals have. Alright. Go! Touch. Did I even hit it? Oh! Don't get away. Oh, I hit him. Well, that was one of the encounters of all time. So you're saying they screwed up and we could potentially lose all I have worked for. As long as you don't launch the game, you should be fine. But there's already like been a rollback update or whatever. But I would just, for the sake of being careful, I would just wait. Can I play on PC? You should be fine. Will saves be corrupted on Xbox One? I don't know. Again, like, if you can help it, I probably just wouldn't open the game till tomorrow, and you should be okay. Favorite muley rack for the great ones? Bottom left, I think. Big drop time rack. Top middle is awesome, too. And the bottom middle. But bottom left is absolute favorite. Thoughts on wood ducks? I think they nailed them. Right down to the eyes, the crest, the iridescence on the feathers. Really well done. There's a second update on Xbox. That one should be like the fixed one, but again, I'd still be very careful. That's light brown. So I still haven't seen, that I've noticed, a dark brown fur woodland caribou. Because I have a Grant caribou dark brown fur that's in my lodge, and I've been trying to compare the two, but I can't find one. Downloaded the second one, it was fine. Gotcha. On an Xbox, game loaded fine, I'm playing. I think those of you guys that are fine, like, already got the rollback update. It's just, you know, if you want to make absolutely sure you don't lose your save, and you haven't launched yet, I probably wouldn't launch now, but if you're in there now and it's working, I think you should be fine. You've seen tons of dark browns? I swear I just never encounter them. Everyone I shoot's light brown. Are you starting the muley grind soon? Probably tomorrow's stream. I don't know what time I'll stream tomorrow till I get everything done, get done recording, editing. It'll probably be a little bit earlier than this. But I think we will try to get the mule deer grind going tomorrow. By lose save, do you mean for playing today? I'm saying if your save gets corrupted, you'll lose all your progress entirely. But if you don't play today and you wait till like tomorrow when that update drops, there should be no risk of that. Listen, I don't know exactly how it's going, so like I want to make very clear. The advice I'm giving is only what I've been told, like, that people are saying. I don't know exactly. I don't have an Xbox. I don't know what the deal is with that. But it seems anyway. There's a dark brown. If you don't touch Xbox today, when the update drops tomorrow, you should be fine. Don't forget about the sack rack. I could never. Who could forget? So a bighorn drink there, but not here. What about way up there? Your Xbox is doing fine. Well, that's good to know. You know any diamonds of your species? Kind of late to ask you that now. Been playing today and seem fine. Hopefully I keep safe. As long as you didn't get a message that your save is corrupted, you should be okay. Full racks are great. 2 are cool. I'm pretty much in agreement with that, yeah. Would I lose my DLCs? No, it would just be like your save progress. Did you kill all the beavers yet? We did kill some earlier. We'll probably end up killing more at some point. I think what we're gonna do here is in about 30 minutes, maybe 20 minutes at this point, we're gonna go through, we're gonna read all the patch notes, which is gonna be, it's gonna take a minute. And then I'll go, hi. You coming down here too? I guess so. Anyway, I'll go refill my drink, because I know that's gonna be a lot of yapping to get through all that stuff. And then we're gonna hunt at night, actually, for these guys. Okay, that should be dark brown. I guess I'll tax that even though it's the saddest woodland caribou of all time. They are different than the Grant caribou. Like, the faces are different. I'm quite sure of that. It's a Hall of Shamer, too, so I guess there's a reason to tax them. They can be 2s, right? I think so. Do you think they should add split screen to the game? It's probably not a game that needs it. Did you get a diamond beaver? Not yet, which is crazy. The amount we've killed, the revenge video, I mean, every stream, pretty much every video we go kill at least a couple. Still no 5s. Well, that's good, Hatcha. Are they changing anything that has to do with Great One grinding? I mean, other than adding Great One Mule Deer. Shouldn't be. Scarecrow got one. I know he did. I think maybe Pro XTK did. A couple people have them. Tomorrow can't come any slower. I know it. Mr. View, are you, so did you get the Xbox update and that's how you got that? I'm unsure. Are you ever afraid of getting too many trophies in early access that kind of spoils everything before release? Probably not the way I play now. The way that I did, like, let's say even when Reventually Coast came out, I killed a lot on Reventually. I mean, I had a number of diamonds, I had that melanistic lynx, I had a troll raccoon dog. I mean, just, you know, probably, I don't know, 8 or 10 diamonds, a couple of rares. Like, I really hit that map hard, but we didn't get to keep stuff. So I started back over and therefore didn't really, you know, I still got to start fresh on the map. Now, generally, if I play Call of the Wild, I'm recording or streaming it. Like, I'll grind Mule Deer off camera, for sure. But other than that, I don't spend a lot of time playing the game off camera. So I'm not putting an insane amount of hours onto the map anyway. And therefore, I don't think it's likely that I find so much stuff that I spoil it. I'm back. What have I missed? I mean, if you were in here earlier, nothing since that piebald moose. What's up, Adrian? Just got out of school. What did I miss? Had a piebald bull moose right at the start of the stream. Yeah, Yoshi, there's quite a few, unfortunately. Gotten anything from that glass walkway yet? It's gonna be in tomorrow's video where I shoot a couple of things. And it would have been today's video, but the Great One Mule Deer info dropping kind of messed it up. Is there no longer a subscription to Shusty Army? You mean like the Shusty membership? There is. The 99 cent one it is. Highest scoring mule in Call of the Wild right now is somewhere in the 340s. I'm sure the Great Ones will take that to a new level. Favorite remaster? Bighorn, which is what I've been trying to hunt this entire time and we've barely killed any. There was a video today, there were 2 today. There was one maybe 11 o'clock this morning and one right before the stream started. I actually delayed the stream by, I don't know, 40 minutes to sneak a Great One video out. How long stream? We're still gonna go for 4 hours, so about 2 hours and 15 minutes to go. Might just not update my game on Xbox. I'd wait till tomorrow, personally. Can't hear you on my truck speakers right now. The rain is so hard. K-Flow! Don't wreck! I don't know why I would say that. Do you think you'll ever collab with KG? Maybe. We almost ought to do a real-life hunting collab. How many Call of the Wild YouTubers also, like, film their real hunt stuff? I know Lady did a little bit. I know KG does. Dee Dee does. I'm gonna leave people out, and it's gonna upset someone. I'm not trying to. What is the danger in downloading the map early? It can corrupt your save file. Like, not everything is in the files that needs to be there, and it can mess with stuff. I'm just muting everyone. Boop. Any big males shoosted? Nothing for a while here. Will there ever be a Call of the Wild 3 counting classic? As in like a 3rd game from Expansive Worlds? Maybe someday. I mean, seems likely considering how well they've done with Classic and Call of the Wild. You know we have IRL fishing on Discord? If you mean my Discord, there's a IRL hunting and fishing. Kind of combined into one thing. I don't even hunt IRL, but I like this game a lot. So I remember way back in the day. I mean, this is... How long have I been on YouTube? 10 years? At least 12, 13 years ago. I was playing the Hunter Classic. Was in multiplayer. And I was talking to a couple of people. I think I was maybe on Valderball? Must have been 12 years ago, because I think Valderball was 2013. Anywho. Talking to a couple of people about hunting and stuff. And they were like, oh yeah, we don't hunt, but we like love this game. And at the time, I was kind of confused. I'm like, what do you get out of it, kind of? But I've since learned, like, not only in Classic, but in Call of the Wild, there's actually a lot of, let's say, non-hunters, not necessarily anti-hunters, although, surprisingly, there are some, who play Call of the Wild or Classic or whatever, but, you know, have never hunted in real life. And I guess I get it now, but back then I was so confused about it. I will say, I don't quite understand how anti-hunters play this game, but, like, I've had people comment, because I film my real hunts, "Oh, you hunt in real life? I gotta unsubscribe." I'm like, for one, I thought I made it pretty obvious I hunt just based on, like, my insight into the game. Maybe I didn't. But also, I am playing a hunting game. You don't like him, Outlaw? I'm a non-hunter. I would hunt the sack rack. Oh my god, of course. What's up, Brennan? Doing good, how about you? Should I cancel the update? I don't know. I don't know what the move is. Because if it's the rollback update, I have no idea. Like the idea of the corkscrew rack, but it's way too small. Yeah, I think that's what most of us are in agreement with. Take those tines and make them the same length as, let's say, the one on the left of it. Now you got some. And again, if you unwound those tines, total length, they might be the same, but it needs to... It's just not visually impressive enough. I think that's its biggest flaw. I don't know, my life is the best experience I've ever had. Nothing is more rewarding, more, you know, connecting, I guess, to nature. It is worth it to anybody that ever wants to give it a try. Not even worth shooting any of that stuff. Hunter from Portugal, nice. Trying to get a great one. Pheasant, any tips? I don't know that I have anything in particular that I would recommend. You know, the biggest thing with my first great one pheasant, that grind that was difficult. The last thing I did, like 2 days before I got my great one, was I went and I checked like all my solo zones, and I had like, I forget what it was, 6 or 8 level 2s that were just out there in random solo zones. I killed all those. What do you know? Great one a couple days later. I didn't think that shot was good. That was. I think the only one for me, Eli, is the tiger one. Otherwise, I'm with you. Really expensive to start and quite complicated with permits and stuff. This is true. Now I find dark browns. Found every spot that doesn't have vitals first. But yeah, the easiest way definitely to get into hunting is if you know somebody that can kind of show you the ropes kind of thing. I shot all the rocks, that's how I got my great one rock. That'll work. What camera do you use to film your hunts? I got a Sony Nex5R, and I really like it, but it's kind of odd. I have a Sony FDR AX700. They don't sell them anymore. They quit making them probably 4 or 5 years ago. And unfortunately, whenever this camera quits working, I'd like to buy the exact same thing. But I can't. You can't get them anywhere now. How much was camera? I think 1,500-ish, like, just the camera. Or maybe 12. It was either 1,500... No, it was. It was 1,500. The first one... So I bought 2 of them, unfortunately. The first one I bought was 1,800, because it was the camera and, like, a whole accessory kit thing. The second time I just bought the camera, and the reason I had to buy a second one, was in 2021-ish. I drowned it when I was turkey hunting. That was my own fault. So now I'm much more careful about that. Is there another mule deer reset tomorrow? That I don't know. Honest opinion, the new great one? I like him. Overall, I like him. I think, like, the bottom right fur, the top left fur, and the top right rack, I'm not, like, in love with. Everything else, I think they're great. They're right in line with other great ones they've done. The other ones that I talked about that I don't love, I think they're going a little more into the, like, fantastical range, but otherwise, I'm generally happy with them. Easy peasy, thank you for the super chat. I always forget I can do this. What do you think will be the easiest map for a mule deer great one? I think there's a chance it's Askiy Ridge. Until I've actually grinded them, it's hard to say, but the map sets up well for it. Even though bighorn don't exist anywhere that we're going, which is kind of annoying. Although, are those bighorn? Nope. The mule deer are mostly up here on like these icy lakes and stuff, and that seems to be a really good thing. All right, let's go somewhere else. Finally caught alive. Welcome on in, man. Good to have you here. Have you duck hunted IRL? I have not. Is mule deer pop reset and when? It'll be tomorrow. And yes. If they change the mountain lion AI, could be the SRP? Yeah, they didn't constantly spook your deer off. About half the time I hunt. Ooh. Up to 218. Holy. It's a nice respawn. Because that wasn't here before. Man, I wish that was a 5. Diamond's 196? You got a chance. Let's get him. Anyway. Oh yeah, half the time that I hunt mule deer in SRP, I feel like I'm chasing some big one that a mountain lion spooked. Look at that. Ah, so good. 196 is diamond. Okay, I really thought we just shot him right in the horn because he turned, and I was about to be a little panicked. Don't float. It's gonna float. Well, here's the thing. Let's go grab the e-collar. We'll maybe try to get some pintail here. And in the meantime, somebody asked about dusky grouse and beavers with that. We'll see if we can maybe call those in. I was trying to take a drink. I don't know how I screwed that up. Big meal. Alright. I'm going to... Shouldn't need a 30-30 up here. See what we can accomplish. Dang it. I always go the wrong way getting out of here. Hunting medved to make myself think I'm on the new map. Hey, that, like, prior to early access, that's exactly what I was doing. Is it No Michigan Outdoors? No Mitch Outdoors? One of the two. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Bloop. Alright. You get that going. Oh, you can't. So... yeah, no dusky grouse, no beaver calls. I did hear... Why can't I scroll all the way up? Oh, because it's already... Okay. I heard ducks. Somehow these goofuses never spooked, I guess? Well, we'll try to get them in a second. Where will they land? They'll... oh, God. We're in a horrible spot. Crawling along. Do pintail and wood duck not have collars? They do. The reason I'm using the e-collar, it functions the same as decoys. And basically, when you place decoys for any species, let's say instead of using the e-collar, we had grabbed 20 pintail decoys. That basically causes flocks of ducks to spawn. And they'll fly over and land and, you know, you can shoot them. The e-collar does the same thing. It'll make them spawn here. So, it's, you know, I guess if you're going to hunt multiple waterfowl species, it's less weight to just use the e-collar instead. Need a lanyard for duck calls? That could be good. Although, I guess that reduces the need for the e-collar. Guess the next great one? Well, we got mule deer, and they won one of the polls. Could we see wolves, which won the other poll? I think it's a possibility. I think it has to be considered now that mule deer were the other one. Just really didn't get the shot opportunities I was hoping for. Save his final and second update? Good to know. Imagine a Manitoban elk great one. That diamond we killed just about looked like one. Little Eclipse. By the way, Eclipse is not rare for pintail. Now, be a level 4 diamond, I'll lose it. I hope it is. It looks really darn nice. Look at the curls, like the annuli rings, color of the horns, like cracking and stuff. 188. I think our biggest is 189 right now, but they're just a million times better than they were. It's such a great upgrade. What's up, J-Tac? Good to see you, man. Good time to jump in. We're going to go ahead and blast. Now they got snow on their back. I guess we'll get both. Those 2 rams are a little bit better. Respawns are respawns. What's that, a muley? Yeah. That guy and that guy. No floating necessary this time. What's up, Apollo? Good to see you, man. Is the update on Xbox bad? It had a chance of corrupting save files and stuff, so I'd be careful with such things. Hey, Twisted. Great one turkey with cool plumage and a bunch of beards. Bunch of beards, huge spurs. Maybe like a variant or 2 with some of the tail feathers from the fan kind of missing, like from fights and stuff. Could be kind of neat. What time is it? Okay, we're at the 2-hour mark. Let's grab these bighorn then. I will read the patch notes, and we'll take a mini break. I'm going to go and grab a drink, or refill my drink, and we'll try some night hunting, try to get some caribou, maybe some wolves attack us. I forget exactly when caribou drink. And I shot those ones in the video on our Expansive Worlds channel today. I just don't know what time it was. Hey, Ender, why is time so slow? Stop staring at the clock. It's not going to help you. In meetings all day. That's lovely. I'm pretty sure, Mick, there's some new mule deer rack variations. I haven't encountered many, if any. The ones that, like, I've seen some where I'm like, is that new? And we look at it like, nah, that's old. What are you drinking? I have some kind of, so I finally quit drinking soda. Trying to be healthy. And it's, like, great value water flavor stuff. But this kind is peach tea, which is really good. I like it. Have a course? No, but the other night when that tree fell, during that stream, I went and cracked a Miller Lite because that was stressful. Recon, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. What is your favorite firearm loadout? For Call of the Wild? Probably 375, 308 bolt, 243 and 22. I want the 44 lever action in there, but for universal, I'll go with that. Mike, thank you for subscribing as well. You stopped drinking Mountain Lightning? Yes, sir. Been 2 or 3 weeks, so nothing crazy. It's not like I won't drink soda. Like, you know, if I go to my parents and Dad's like, usually I just drink a beer there, but if maybe I'm getting ready to drive home and he's like, do you want a Mountain Dew instead? Like, I'll drink one. But, you know, 3 or 4 times a week streaming probably wasn't good. I don't know that I've noticed any physical changes or, like, feeling better or anything yet, but like I said, it hasn't been that long. What? Do I have that glitch again? So, this save, I think it's the same one. Well, so it's not the exact same save as when I did the video for Expansive Worlds channel, but actually, when I first got early access, part of the map was discovered from doing that. It wasn't the whole thing that I had done, so it was kind of confusing. But anyway, my lodge is glitched sometimes. You guys shouldn't have that issue when you get the map, but it's got me a couple times. Do that. Grab the 30-30 back. What's up, Philip? Thank you for the super chat. Welcome on in. Let me see. Yeah, there we are. Favorite gun for the new wood bison and for the beavers. So I've pretty much exclusively for beavers, I've used the LaPerriere 30-30. I'm re-equipping that right now. That's the new one. It does a pretty darn good job. For wood bison, 375 all day. It is a cannon. Okay. We'll just go ahead and scoot on up this way. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull up the patch notes, and we're going to drink that. What is the drink for what, KW? Patch notes. So they were posted right there. This is going to take a minute, just so you guys know. There are many patch notes, but I think we should go through them. Therefore, we shall. Do I have a thing? If I do it like this. How do I know which one? Oh. Let's minimize things. Is it this one? Yes. Okay. So, we are going to go through all the patch notes. I'm going to somewhat try to, like, skim through some of them, the stuff that's less important. And I'm also going to be crouching my way towards that lake in the background. So, paid content highlights, 19 species, we know all that stuff. You see all the new listed ones. New colors, somebody just asked about that for Pintail, Snow Goose, and Wood Duck. Laperia 3030, new reserve quest line, that's missions. The Deep Snow, which they do clarify here, not available on Xbox One and PlayStation 4. Now we have Snowfall Update. Now, generally Snowfall Update stuff is going to be independent of the DLC. So this is stuff that's not necessarily, I just realized, get that below the alert, so if you guys do any alerts, it will come up. Anyway, these things, whether you buy the DLC or not, should update your game. So we have the Great Wall Mule Deer and the pop resets on Parque, Rancho, and SRP. We have the animals accumulating on the snow. That's definitely what I meant. Snow accumulating on the animals. New multi-mounts for the beavers and the mule deer. We've seen that. New outfit. New world map. That, by the way, is this. Way easier for controller, I think. It's going to be far easier for you guys on console or controller players to navigate with that. DLC library bar. This is in the menu, and apparently it's only for some players. I do have it. If you guys want to take a look at that, we can do that actually when I go and get a drink. Basically just let you see all the DLC options along the bottom. We have animal improvements, so bighorn, redone models, new fur variations. All the Truac horns have been replaced with the new ones. Scoring ranges revised, new models. And the old models are still going to have the old trophies and new audio for calls. Pronghorn, basically the same thing. New models, new fur variants. Truacs have been redone, new animations. Mountain goats. Their models have been redone. Existing fur variations have been redone. Notice there's no new ones here. Certain animations have been redone to match the new models. New audio for calls has been added. I don't think I've noticed that just yet. Hey Moose, thank you for the super chat. Glad I scrolled the alerts down to be on top of this. Thank you so much for the support. Been watching the channel for a while now. Thanks for all the content to enjoy. My pleasure. Appreciate you sticking around. Thank you so much for the support as well. So we got Canada Goose, redone models. New plumage was added. That should be that white hybrid. That's replacing the old Balthucistic. All existing plumage variations were redone. The rarities of certain existing plumages have been rebalanced. So that should be saying like brown hybrid is no longer common, essentially. I think that's what that's getting at. Animation improvements. Grey Wolf, redone models. New fur variations, which I don't know if that means new rares or if they're just talking about there's a brown and there's a gray common now. Clayton, thank you for subscribing, by the way. New and improved calls, we've actually heard some of those, and extensive fixes and improvements to wolf animations and behaviors. So that's good to see. Grant Caribou, nobody's subscribing? I don't know how that, oh, anonymous, I see. Thank you. Anyway, Grant Caribou, redone models, these are the Yukon Caribou. I agree, Walking Burrito. Light brown turkeys need fixed too. So, redone Yukon Caribou, recreated the existing fur variations and added new improvements, animations. Mule Deer, redone models, new fur variations. Is Mr. V, yeah, he's still in here with the leucistic one, so apparently leucistic muleys are now a thing. New fur variations and all existing fur variations were redone. Tibetan Fox, I found this interesting. Models and animations were adjusted to use the same skeleton as other foxes. Reindeer renamed as mountain reindeer. Amazingly, while tabbed out, I haven't gotten stuck yet. Tutorials, improvements to the existing tutorial pop-up, so that's going to be nice for new players. We have the 3030 ammunition. I've been talking about this. It's been retuned to improve muzzle velocity. This must, I feel like they got this backwards. And reduce wind resistance. I think they mean reduce like the amount the wind affects it or increase wind resistance. Surely improving muzzle velocity doesn't reduce wind resistance. That makes no sense. Then we got existing elk color will now also work for the Manitoban elk. I don't think we're going to do all the bug fixes because there's a bunch of them. If you guys want to see them, they're obviously on the website here, callthewild.thehunter.com. There are more things below here, though. I think there are. I guess these are all technically still bug fixes, though. What was the one? There was one that caught my eye. Okay, so it's mostly multiplayer stuff. Much of this is console, which is good. They did fix something in regards to, like PC multiplayer stuff, but I've heard console is still bad. So I will read through these. Fixed an issue where another player's ATV would float around if they fast traveled. I've seen that, it's kind of hilarious. Corrected a bug that occurred when a server host tried to harvest an animal that another player was already harvesting. Fixed the clay shooter stopping working if two players try to use it at the same time. Fixed a crash for if a player disconnects while setting up a new game. Error message that would occur while trying to join a multiplayer session on Xbox is more clear. And fixed a rare issue where players might see an unclear error message if they were disconnected from the internet while trying to join a multiplayer game on Xbox. Again, tons of bug fixes. Like this entire section from here all the way up. Still going to there is all bug fixes. So it's a huge update in terms of that. Really good news. And with that, back to the game. Moose City, thank you for the super chat. What is your favorite rifle scope? Now it's the Odin, for sure. That comes with the Scopes and Crosshairs DLC, but I really like it. It's more clear. 4 to 12 zoom gives you nice ability for close, like on the run shots or whatever, but still long shots you can get good zoom. And I use the duplex reticle on that. Fixed animals running through water? Yes, although we saw that today, right, with the piebald moose, so clearly there's something up with that. Odin is goated? 100%. So right up here is where we killed our best bighorn, which is one higher than the one we just killed a couple of minutes ago. They might be leaving, we'll see. If not, there'll be mule deer there, and then we'll hunt at night. Indeed, K-Flow. Any trophies? Piebald mule deer, piebald moose bull. What am I talking about? I was trying to say piebald moose, and then we just killed that big bighorn. Nothing with mule deer. Call as I shoot. Thoughts on the 6? What's that, Jared? Nice, Fred. Did you have to restart then? Yes, Will. 100%. I wish the Velvet Rack was more developed, because you could see basically like the big thick ends on the tines. That's a real thing. As deer antlers grow, they'll do that. And basically when it has like the big sort of like whatever mass on the end of the tine, that means that it has more growth to have. So yeah, I wish they would have extended the length of the tines a little bit more on that, but I get it. Oh, thoughts on the 6.5? I gotcha. I like it. It's really fun for long range and stuff. It probably lacks the power it should have, though. Lucas, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Have I been here at mule deer time? That'll be interesting. We'll check both these spots, and then we'll go to night, finally. Whole new account, but I got a diamond? Dang, that's quick. Why does everyone hate the new great one? I don't know. This has been the one that probably has been met with the most negativity that I've seen. And I wonder if, you know, the expectation that mule deer were going to be something, and maybe expectations weren't, you know, properly aligned with what EW had planned or whatever. Wow, there are a bunch here. I'm wondering if it's something along those lines. Alright, still got some bighorn here. I might kill the bighorn. Moose City, thanks for coming to Shusty as well, man. Very much appreciate the support today. Enjoy the green name emojis in chat and early access to uploads. Got Big Duck renewing the Shusty membership as well. Thank you, man. What kind of duck is that? Is that a kind of duck? In your picture? Anyway, once again, enjoy the green name emojis and member badges. Also, early access to uploads. So can you get any rack on any fur? Yes. This, yeah. If anybody's going to be grinding mule deer tomorrow, I'll open my map again, but I'd mark this place. this little lake here right against the mountain. And I wonder if this one's going to be insane too. Now again, remember when it comes to any grind, when you've got tons of animals grouped up like that, once you start to shoot some, they are going to spread out. So remember that too, but I would check this spot. Why can't I find the scope DLC? It should be called Scopes and Crosshairs. I believe that's it. What should I do about the accidental update? If it were me, I just wouldn't play the game till tomorrow when the actual update drops, and I think you'll be okay. That's what I've been told. Wolf drink time on Yukon is midnight to 3 a.m., I think. What's up, Rare and Gold? Cinnamon Stripes is just as bad as Fabled Spirit. I like Fabled Spirit, how dare you. I don't like Cinnamon Stripes, though. Did they fix the disappearing trophies? I read through all the patch notes earlier, and of course, I didn't want to read them through all of them on stream because it would have taken us 20 more minutes. I don't remember that being listed. Any good trophies? Piebald Bull Moose is the main one. How much does the map cost? It's going to be $11.99 US. Sometimes when the maps come out, there's like a mini sale. Like, let's say you might be able to get it for $8 or something instead. Not always, so don't quote me on that, but there might be a sale. Why shouldn't we play on this update today? There's a chance it'll corrupt your save. Some people have indeed had it corrupt their save already. So, you know, it's up to you. You can take the risk, or you can wait. Well, I don't know how the heck that little guy got away, but alright then. The Beavers had it too good for too long? They did, they did. Will you lose your lodge if you transfer from PS4 to PS5? No, you should be fine with that. Because you still have your same, like, PlayStation account, let's say. Are wolves causing this? This doesn't feel like we should have had them spooked just yet. What's up, Noah? Piebald Bull Moose, what was that, almost 2.5 hours ago? It was a wolf, I knew it. See if he runs out on the ice. I hear him. There he is. Just a 6. Yeah, we got something. Can you note the pintail and woodies? We're gonna go and hunt at night, actually, and I found a seam into the underworld. Anyway, we're gonna do a little bit of hunting for... Whoa. I didn't think it would also deform. That's kind of creepy. Anywho, we're gonna try some caribou hunting. Maybe some wolves and, I guess any ducks to come along the way, sure. Do you like the velvet rack for Muley? It's a cool idea. I hope they continue to expand upon like velvet racks in the future. Do you think this map is better than older maps for Mule Deer? I think it probably is. Again, I haven't grinded Mule Deer in early access to really be able to tell you. Wow, we got a lung shot? That was lucky. But based on where I've seen Mule Deer at, feels like it could be pretty good. All right. The Money Man, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. I wish I could remember if they start at like 2000 hours or if they start after that. But I suppose we'll rest to there and see what happens. There's a velvet rack. Top left. Arctic Wolf, thank you for subscribing as well. Do you think the Great One can have 50-50 racks? I hope not. Some of the non-typical ones probably wouldn't be terrible as 50-50. Let's say top, middle, and bottom left. Or either of those two with the bottom middle. A couple of them would just not. Wouldn't be it. Home range from Mule Deer? I mean, I don't know exactly, but, 1 sec here. Later, Jason. Have a good night. Anyway, Mule Deer, I mostly find, like, up around this mountain and down by this mountain. I don't even know if they're on this side. They may be. Let's hope we get to see some auroras. It's fairly clear. Might get a chance. Corkscrew broccoli. Blech. Off. No thanks. Anyway, let me go and... Oh, you know what? We'll main menu too, because I wanted to show the DLC library thing. And I'm going to go refill my drink anyway, but... You can kind of see what this looks like here. This is like the DLC thing on the menu. It's kind of neat, actually. It's a good look. Suna Baton. But anyway, that's one of the things that's with the update. I don't know about that one, Lucas. Alright. Jackson, thank you for these 17 months. Welcome back. And on that note, you guys stay warm by the fire. I will be right back. Not bad timing. Emperor Palpatine, thanks for... That's renewing, right, with that badge. Renewing your membership, appreciate you. Welcome back, good to see you again. Alright, we're gonna see if we can find some caribou. Do I have the... night vision bios? Probably want those. Seems like a good idea. Yeah, Rammer TV, it seems to be quite a problem. We had s'mores. Oh, I'm jealous. S'more sounds excellent right now. There we go. Cornell, am I saying that right? Thank you for subscribing. Would a dark fur and a sack rack be a... Oh, boy. Never mind. Benjamin, thank you for subscribing. Hey, Lucky, what's going on, man? Long time no see. Hey, that took no time at all. Alright, so what's their drink time? 20 to midnight. Good to know. Do you know if any of the new Great One racks were symmetrical? They all are. Maybe I don't understand what you're asking me. Generally, they're all symmetrical. Scarecrow's dad. Holy. What's going on, Xander? I need to shake this drink thing up. Harvested a diamond mountain goat from a tree stand this morning. That is awesome. Great start to the new model. Nice. That's very cool. The end of the DLC library, but no filter for rifles. I will say, a rifle filter is very much warranted given how thick our inventories are becoming. Well, guess we'll shoot that absolute stud. And we'll see if any more come out. No auroras yet. If you guys haven't seen them, again, the video I did over on Expansive Worlds channel, I got a really good look at them, and they're awesome. Give Shadow love from me, I miss my child. She needs a bath, because when I was outside filming that video today, she got into something. She has like something on her tail. I don't know what it is. So, is tomorrow Flinter mule deer hunting era? Yeah, I'll be in my mule deer hunting era. I didn't know what, did he fly? Oh yeah, he did. Any way to check when you first bought a game on Steam? I think it does show. I'm not exactly sure where you look, but I believe such a thing exists. God, we've had so many that are right there, but we can't get a diamond. Was that caribou a diamond? I actually asked permission to be able to tell you guys. It was. That's kind of, that video coming out, and I'll be honest, I forgot it was coming out today. That was what sort of made me think, like, we should go chase some caribou. Probably Eli. I don't know exactly what time. I'm going to get it done tonight, though. I'd love to kill one more cool thing during this stream. We got that piebald bull moose. We have a couple of rares, then a couple of diamonds from the streams. That's going to be the 5 a.m. video, by the way. Like, all the stream highlights, essentially. And then, yeah, one more thing I feel like would really solidify that as a solid video. Is Flampaw going after the great one with his flintlock? I saw this guy back in 1927. I only had my longbow, and he was just, you know, these kids these days, they were taking a shot at him, but he was out there, you know. Oh, that second shot was awful. I wouldn't have done that. They get multiple personality disorder doing this. Anyway, molting dusky grouse. It is not rare. I've had probably half a dozen of them. Imagine I kill a diamond piebald beaver. I mean, I would appreciate that. Thoughts on the Great Muleys? Overall, I like them. I'm not huge on the cinnamon stripes fur. I'm not huge on the corkscrew rack. Although, it's not that it's bad. I just wish it was bigger. That's the only issue I have with it. Do the caribou racks still bother you? Yeah, like, you know, you're well aware of how amazing a big, impressive caribou looks in real life. I wish they had that here, but I can't. They did so many good things with this update. I really can't be mad about the fact that they didn't get to caribou racks. Maybe one day. Hopefully one day. What? Oh, that was far forward. I'm bad. Well, that was ineffective. Mason, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. What scope? It is the Odin scope. I guess I could have got the angler one, but that might be awfully bright. Angler night vision scope in the snow? I don't know about that. I kind of see a Pablo. Love the floofy boots. I think they nailed that. That might be, as far as like the... Oh, that other one died. As far as the models go, that might actually be my favorite part. Wouldn't mind instead of a fall DLC if we got more remodels. It's always tough because, again, like from my perspective, the fall/winter update between Emerald Coast and Sooner Baton probably was the game's lowest point in terms of interaction I've seen like on the channel and in Discord and stuff in a very long time. So I think those consistent new maps are very important for the game. But, I mean, if they've remodeled literally every animal and didn't give us one more map, I think I'd live with it. What times to come out? People are saying 4 a.m. Central. I guess Xbox Store says that. I don't know if it's going to be exactly then, but probably in that area. A lot of times it almost seems to roll out, like some people get it, and then some people it takes 10 or 20 minutes. But somewhere in there. Thought that was Shadow. I mean, it wouldn't be the first or within the first, probably, it's got to be close to 100 times she's barked on stream by now, so. It says 5 a.m. Eastern, that would be 4 a.m. Central, so that adds up. Oh, that one, JTAG. Yeah, I'd be totally fine with that. Speak with less closed English? What in the world does that mean? What's up, Chopper? How's it going? Anything good? We had a piebald bull moose early on in the stream. Now we're chasing some caribou, see if we can get something special for them. Any diamonds? No diamonds today. We killed diamonds on 2 of our early access streams so far. But the last 2, well, this one, which is halfway through, and the one yesterday, no diamonds. Think he wants you to open your window when you speak? Oh, okay. I'd like to open my window, but that makes it even more likely Shadow barks. Favorite multi-mount? Of the 2 new ones, Mule Deer for sure. Of everything? I don't even know. I mean, Huddle Whitetail because of what I have in it, but... Would you rather see Texas or Everglades? Ooh. I do want the Everglades, because I want Osceola Turkey, because that could give us the Grand Slam Turkey Mount, and then maybe they could give turkeys a redo, because all of them could use like a little, you know, a little glow up. They really do look really good. There's a difference in how shaggy the fur is on the necks for some of them. And the feet. I'm pretty sure. More things to mess with. What's the wind doing? We'll be just better off coming from up here then. This is a beautiful spot, by the way. It's not a horrible idea, Steven. Philip, thank you again. Thank you so much for the super chat. I have to go, but have a good launch day tomorrow, Flinter and everyone. Well, thank you, man. Hope you have a good one as well. Appreciate you hanging out today. Imagine hearing a dusky grouse just hundreds of meters away. Dream super rare for this map? I don't even know what rares the Manitoban elk have, but let's say they have... I don't know. Albino would probably be it, but maybe if they have like a leucistic with the exact rack that I got. Because I've seen a couple other people get diamond Manitoban elk. I don't think I've seen one that has the same rack as mine. And I love that rack. It's so cool. We need leopards. I guess we must have talked about that yesterday. Because I actually... Leopards and generally like Africa 2.0 I'd really like. Bulgaria map. What would be hunted in Bulgaria? I don't know enough about it. Is Crow here? He was earlier. You can see I have his message pin, but I'm sure he's busy. Probably got content stuff to work on. Thanks, Fred. Elk is absolutely ginormous. I'm unsure as far as scores go. Mel had one that was not too much lower scoring than mine, but it was a different rack again. Polar bear soon? Maybe one day. Suriname? Imagine if they did what they used to with retroactively adding new animals like lions and Gensbuck. That would be cool. Because maybe like doll sheep could come to one of these maps. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Not again. No shot. That's a guarantee. There's no way. Okay, for anybody that doesn't know, literally today, I had a video come out on Expansive Worlds channel. I was very fortunate to be chosen to do a video basically like getting people ready for Askiy Ridge. And I shot in that video a level 5 caribou. But we weren't allowed to show harvest screen, so like, yes, it was a diamond. I'm allowed to say that now. But this one we can actually get. What even was that? Was that Chris subscribing? Thank you, man. Welcome on in. It was Scarecrow that gave you bad luck? I mean, that is the only stream where I killed 0 trophies, so. Seems likely, right? Big mail. I was here. Same. Shoes, big mail. We're going to try what I missed. There's a level 5 guaranteed diamond caribou out here. 438 to 517. Does anybody know the estimate of the one that I shot in that video today? I wonder if this actually... No, but I shot it, so it can't be the same save. The rack looks similar, though. I can't remember what lake it was at. Smoke 'em. We are certainly going to try. Do I have a diamond with the new 30-30? What do you guys think? Do we try it? It'll have to be broadside for sure. Same estimate? Maybe somehow it is. Because I thought that 438 thing too. I still don't understand how I killed it though. But like I said, when I got into early access, it did give me like part of the map explored. So maybe that's the exact same one. I really can't remember what he scored, so I couldn't tell you. I get trolled with caribou so often. It's rare that I see like guaranteed diamond ones, especially with that rack. Come on, Auroras. Show up. That'd be awesome. Hi. A whole bunch of them around. Alright. 30-30 penetration is better now, but I still wouldn't try from super far. Yeah, I think we'd probably get into 100. Not a bad one there. Estimate was 438 to 517. Yep, same one. Or same estimate anyway. Wait for snow? It can take a long time to wait for snow, but we'll crawl into range anyway. So it seems to me... And again, this is what I tried to explain earlier on. When I first got early access, part of the map was explored, but it was less than I had explored when I made the video for Expansive Worlds. So I don't know, somehow this is either the exact same caribou that we killed in that video and now we get to kill him for real, or it's one with the exact same estimate. I'm unsure. Guaranteed, indeed. And we're going to go 30-30. These caribou drool less than the other ones. They have the same antlers, so I would assume not, but I don't know for sure. What's up, Piebald Hunter? Welcome on in. Shooting him with a longbow? No. Look at him stretching. We are going to use the new 30-30 because that is the only new weapon, and because of that, the only weapon in the game we don't have a diamond with. They didn't say anything about the new need zone icons. That drink zone looked great. What? Was it when I spotted it? I don't know. I don't know. I missed whatever you're talking about. Need open sights redeem? The open sights on this are actually really good. I ain't saying I'm going to do it. Because I think we should be able to, you know. It's better for everybody, I guess, if we get to see what happens. But they're not bad. When you spot the new zone, it had a new icon. I suppose we'll have to find another zone. We're hunting caribou for a while yet, so we'll look. What will be the issues for the new update? I'm sure there are some. I mean, crossings with the river are quite annoying. Down here and stuff. Animals freeze some places along the river. It's pretty clean, man. Shoot it with a boat? Nah, we gotta get the new diamond with the new weapon. Are the woodland caribou the same species on Yukon from now on? No, it's Grant's caribou, or Grant caribou, I think, over on Yukon. They look very similar, if not identical. But they have a different name. I think they do have a different look. He's got the big shaggy neck, too. Nice. That's cool. A wild Flinter on the ice stalking his prey. I would have crouched in further, but I was hoping maybe we get some auroras or some snow. Is it snowing, or is that just like little particles? That's just particles. Favorite map? Currently Sunabaton. I think, especially at the rate this map is treating me, it could very well be Askiy Ridge before long. When they do the mule deer pop reset, does that mean all the zones disappear? No, you will get some zones in different areas and stuff, but generally speaking, your zones stay in the same place. Can you show us the lakes you found mule deer on? I haven't done a ton of mule deer hunting, but we can do that, yeah. Alright, this is going to stress me out a little bit, because we're going for a shot that is obviously not going to kill him extremely quickly, so we won't see the health going down super fast. But 30-30 is ethical. His class is 2 to 6. A little stretch there. Got a 0 for 100. I forgot to press record. I should probably do that. I think light off. And we're going to try to put it right behind the shoulder. Let me actually move over a little bit, just so we have a clean path in through the vitals. Nice, Morty. Be up at 4 a.m. Do it. I like it. Okay, that's pretty broadside. Right on 100. We stick this right behind the shoulder, we should be good. Felt pretty fine about that. And again, it's going to take a while for him to start going down. Oh, he's going down. We got him. The ends of his ties are almost touching. That's actually really neat. Yeah, let's go see. Buck in assistant, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Appreciate you, Xander. Big male smoked. We'll go and take a peek here, but that's gonna mean we have half of the new diamonds. We'll still be missing beaver, pintail, snow goose, and what's the other one? Oh, dusky grouse. Probably the one that I've tried the hardest to get, actually. Nice shot, thank you. Wish it would have snowed, wish we could have gotten some auroras, but definitely taking the shot when we got the chance. Wood duck? I do have a wood duck. I don't know, Jared. I think everybody probably had a thought of what a great one mule deer could be, and I get if, you know, expectations weren't met or whatever. I'm happy with them, personally, but I'm not extremely hard to please when it comes to great ones anyway. If you give me giant antlers, I'm pretty much all for it. Why do you have pink colors? It just shows up good on the snow. Don't tell me you died in the rock. Okay. Huge shaggy neck. Big old feet. 438 minimum. Diamond is 430 with these, same as the other caribou and reindeer. So, 442.42. You know what? I'm pretty sure that's not the same as the one I shot for the Expansive Worlds thing. I really think that was a different caribou with the exact same estimate. 442.42. I don't remember that. I probably have it recorded. I could probably find out. Dark brown fur. Diamond woodland caribou. I like that a lot. The dark brown looks good. Well, let's tax them. Let's get a couple of screens, especially of like, look at that. Just a little gap between those ties. Got the boots with the fur. He sure does. Look at it. And there's definitely, like, there are caribou with more fur on the neck and less, and I think it's the same with the feet. I'm fairly sure. Definitely the neck thing. I don't know if it's fur type. I don't know if it's, I don't know, random. But there seems to be something to it. Not bad. Askiy Ridge has been pretty darn kind to us. They look so good. Oh, it is night and day, as we're hunting at night, better than they used to be. Awesome. Perfect. One of the ones that I was very much excited to get and a little worried that might be difficult. Colby, thanks for coming to Shootsy, by the way. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the support. Enjoy the green name emojis in chat and early access to uploads. Nice one there. Now, we can just go back to whatever I have. What even am I using? 30-06? Took a step right as we shot. I think we're okay. Indeed, lucky. Anything else good? Piebald bull moose early on in the hunt. I literally was hoping to get one more good thing during this stream. Tomorrow morning's video is going to be basically, I don't want to call it a compilation, but all the trophies from these live streams during early access. I post a video early on release day, most releases. Basically just to try to help you guys pass some time if you're sitting there waiting on the update to finish. So that will be part of the video tomorrow. Can I pin that? It's probably important that I leave the information about the Xbox thing. Is the new 100 power pack, or is the 100 power pack good? It's not. So that's the 308 bolt, right? The 7mm bolt and the 338. It's not bad. There's other weapon packs that have come out since that I probably prefer, but there's good stuff in there. We'll be starting the mule deer guide tomorrow. That's my plan, yeah. Somebody asked about mule deer lakes, by the way. The main places I've been seeing them is over here. Like this area that I'm circling around the foothills, that seems to be primarily where they are. You get them down here some too, and maybe up in this area, I just don't know. But that's primarily where I've seen them. What did JTAC say? He said he just farted and his wife threw a shoe at him. A day ahead of you? Well, I need the advantage, obviously. Are you technically famous? I'm on famousbirthdays.com or whatever. I don't know who added me, but I am. My first level 5 ranger ended up being a diamond a while ago. Nice. What map you got a mule deer on? It's definitely going to be here. At least to start with. How do you like all the new mule deer furs and racks? I'm so impressed. I really think they're on to something with what they've managed to do with like model redos, the last couple of updates. Go back basically to Sooner Baton. I think that's when they, I don't know, cracked the code kind of. By the way, I want to talk about Caribou here. We were saying like how the racks could be better. Literally, now I can't find a Caribou track. Are you serious? There we go. Literally that, what is shown in that image, that's what they should look like. Big, wide, swooping beams like that. Our diamond look fine, don't get me wrong, but they could be better. How am I number 1 now? I truly don't understand how the thing works, to be honest with you, so don't ask me. Probably JTAC, probably. Would you rather hunt chamois or tar IRL? I don't know. I think I'd... If I did either one, I'd be in it for like the adventure and stuff. Probably more than anything. So then it's probably like, which one do I think maybe looks better on the wall or whatever. And for that, I'd probably go chamois. Oh. What are you doing? Quit turning every time I... Whatever. You can stay up there. Hopefully using herd management, you can help get one sooner. I'm hoping, like I said, this is maybe the first great one I'll ever grind for more than one of. At least immediately. Like, if we get one... Whoa. The eyes. If we get one, can we please... There we go. That wasn't even a good shot. Whatever. If we get one within the first month, even month and a half, I'll probably grind for another one over the summer. The velvet one kind of reminds you of cactus buck. A little bit, I know what you're talking about. How much longer you plan on streaming? About an hour and 10 minutes. The wolves are howling after I shot the friend. Ever been to Lake Erie? I haven't, actually. Want animals for Africa 2.0? Some of the main things I would want. Impala, hyenas, leopards, eland, sable, greater kudu. If they could do elephants, like obviously that would be a huge driving force for sales for the map, especially with at least assuming Ultimate Hunting ends up coming out. It's meant to have them. Wasn't there... What am I thinking of? Oh, no, it's because I played that old, what the heck were those games called? I have them. Hunting Unlimited. That was the other one I was thinking of. Black wildebeest, that'd be good. Since Whale Hunter added them, I'm like less like, oh yeah, we need them, but I still like them. Any trophies since I was gone? We just killed, probably in the last like 10-15 minutes, a diamond woodland caribou. Moose City, thank you for the super chat. Thank you so much. Hey Flint, when you're clearing males for better, maybe grinds or levels, do you need to kill the females also for them to spawn? I noticed you mentioned needing to kill the pair for foxes. Okay. It's only when it's a pair species. So raccoon dogs travel in pairs. Red foxes, obviously, gray foxes. I think grizzly bears do. At least sometimes I think you gotta kill both. If you're hunting, like, let's say whitetail, no. Or red deer or mule deer, any of those things, they don't travel in pairs like that, so you don't need to. Something making little sounds in the snow. I hear it. It's probably a dusky grouse. Yep. What gun do you plan on grinding with? I imagine I'll end up going 300 AR. It's been... like, we've used it for fallow, we used it for fox. I think Pooch was using it for pheasants, which was hilarious. But, it's just been such a good option for stuff like that. You basically never track. And when it comes to Great One grinding, efficiency is everything. Are there updates on autumn hunting? I haven't heard anything. Ooh, zebra's a good one. What dream super rare have you not gotten yet? I mean, most of them, to be honest, but, that'll be a dusky grouse, not a max weight. Anyway. I don't know, when I think of dream super rares, I think of... I mean, I always wanted a leucistic Big Rack Diamond K Buffalo, but their models just, you know, as time has gone on, maybe don't hold up quite as well. Super rare Snow Leopard would be amazing. A Melanistic Diamond Whitetail because I have the other two. That would be really cool. What's up, Carl? Are moose and black bears getting reset? Nope. No reset for them. So your grinds shall be safe. How much do you want all the grouse rares? Quite a bit, actually. Probably wood ducks more, but I've murdered so many grouse in this early access. Like, it almost has to be the species I've shot the most. Every time I see one, I shoot one. And nothing yet. Do you know any rares for beavers? I've seen piebald and albinos been shot. Not by myself, by the way. Just keep on cruising through here. I'm really intrigued, and I just don't know where that might be. I want to go back and find out if that caribou was the same one that I had for the Expansive Worlds thing, and if somehow it's the same, I don't know. I don't think it was. Steam tells me it's open in 8 hours. I don't think that's correct. It's possible. We just killed one, Eli, that might be the same thing. I don't know. It was the same estimate, so odds are it probably was, but I don't remember it scoring that. I was gonna go back and look through my footage that I had from that. I just don't know. It's probably this clip. Did I claim it on video though? Oh, I did. We weren't allowed to show it, so that's the thing, but... Jeez, I quick claimed it. Oh, that's not the right one, that's why. Hang on. Oh, that was the same one. It actually was. So somehow, I got the same save file or whatever? Huh. Who would have thought? I was actually kind of sad shooting it because I was like, man, I don't get to keep this. But I guess because it was, like, I went back to live and then back here. I don't know. I'm still confused about it. It doesn't fully make sense to me. It's 8:30 a.m. here. I should probably go to sleep. Maybe. Get a little sleep before the new map drops. There are just about every one of these lakes, but a bunch of times they're hard to see. Steam says approximately 8 hours for me too. I know Xbox was saying like 4 a.m. Central, 5 a.m. Eastern. That's like 11 hours away. Best class 2 weapon, if you want pure power, the Quist Reaper. If you want maybe a bit of versatility, you can still make the argument the 243 is the best, but the Quist Reaper is the most powerful class 2 by a mile. The biggest issue with the Quist Reaper, holdover on shots that's like, let's say you're shooting at 240 meters, so it's like, do you 0 for 150 and aim high? Do you aim for, or 0 for 300 and aim low? Most guns, you don't have to aim that high or low for either one of those. With the Quist Reaper, you absolutely do. Any trophies in a half hour? Diamond caribou, which was nice. Now I'm trying to think back. Did I ever see anything else interesting during that? I don't think so. That drop down rack on the Milky Way fur would be insane. That would be a good combo. I can agree with that. Wonder if they drink here. It's also, when are they done? Midnight. We got an hour, or 15 minutes, but you get my point. I predict I'll get a mushroom mule deer by 10 a.m. Do it. Which gun? The Quist Reaper? Yes. The holdover just isn't worth using the Quist. I kind of feel you. I mean, I like to bring it certain loadouts. It just makes sense, especially if you want, say, a shotgun and a 22 or something like that. But most of the time I don't carry it because I like having something that I feel like is going to be capable of taking those really small fox, raccoon dogs, raccoons, whatever, class 2 animals. Pinpoint accurate. That is one thing that the Quist Reaper is not. I mean, it is pinpoint accurate, but because of the holdover thing and the massive bullet drop, it's tough. Most of it would be user error, Xander, but I think it's just easier to have user error with it. Now it snows, huh? Where were you when my caribou was there? Excited for the Great One Muley? Very much so. That's probably what tomorrow's stream will focus on. Favorite gun to use in general? 44 lever action is my favorite. I don't use it in a lot of hunts these days, partially because I've used it so much in past videos that I like variety, you know what I mean? Like, I try to keep things fresh, use different loadouts every day or every video or whatever. But, yeah, it's still my favorite. I really don't understand it, Wyatt, but somehow you get, like, XP as you chat and stuff, and that has something to do with that. I'd still like for a tactical-looking bolt-action rifle to come to the game. Could be kind of neat. On a fresh map, do you just take the ATV? No, I explore the entire map on foot. And the reason I do that is it allows me to maybe find some, like, good spots where, you know, if I'm running from place to place, I'm running all the way up through here like, oh, maybe I find a snow goose rest zone, or maybe I find black bear zones, or Manitoban elk zones. On the four-wheeler, you're going to spook everything doing that. Now, you can just go walk through those areas after you discover stuff, I guess. But you're probably less incentivized to do so. Imagine if that level 5 caribou had snow all over his back. Instead, we got a 2. Guess we'll shoot him. That does qualify as a smoke shot. Thoughts on the deer hunting camp update? There's an update? I don't see an update. Oh, there was. PC diagram. Improved sighting optics. Fixed a bug. Proper scaling for food plot area. Ooh, Saskatchewan. Well, I'll be heading there. I didn't even know there was an update. That's cool. They look just, I mean, especially with the shaggy fur and stuff, they just fit in the snow. Hold on. That level 2 is a silver. We killed level 3 bronze earlier. That's kind of hilarious. Alright. Not a huge update, it looks like, JTAC, but it is an update. Go and check this spot. The snow looks nice and pretty in the dark. It does. You know, I emailed Mr. Deer Hunting Camp Guy. Did he ever get back to me? Oh, he did. Okay. I think I'm allowed to say that. Let me read this entire email real quick to myself. I think I can probably tell you guys this. Okay. looks fine. This is awesome news if you guys are into that deer hunting camp game. So I emailed Mr. Developer, and he said, thanks for your support and interest. Also wanted to let you know that we are, in all caps, going to provide continued support of the game with upgrades and additional content. One small patch was updated last night on Steam. Some upgrade features on our list include more variety of antlered bucks, chef's kiss, ground blinds, variable length hunting session, and additional content in the form of new maps. He says, we're listening via YouTube to the user community for ideas regarding enhanced gameplay. A trophy lodge sounds like an interesting addition, possibly more discussion on this topic. God, if he somehow does that, that game is going to be right up there in terms of like deer hunting games ever. Because it's already really good. It's a couple of little things away from being excellent. So that is awesome news. Alright, we got caribou with this slake. Oh, I got a bighorn. Got a mule deer. No caribou. Oh, never mind. They are here. Ooh, not bad. What are you doing? Absolute W? I am stoked about that. Gotta remember to get back to him after this. What does Scarecrow mean by if you didn't let it roll back, there's gonna be an issue? So, here's what I understand. Basically, the update came out when it wasn't supposed to. And there was then a rollback update that will have undid that mistake, let's say. And I think if you don't do the rollback update, it can corrupt your save file. Tomorrow I'm probably going to explore and unlock the new map. I like it. I think Deer Hunting Camp's on PS4 or 2K Flow, or PS5 or whatever. I'm pretty sure. Oh, that sucks, Matt. Think EW will tease the new map for December like they teased Askiy Ridge? Maybe. Hey. Can we, like, butt heads? Ugh. Ugh. She's not impressed. Where are the beavers? They are mostly down south. How long ago was the rollback? Several hours ago by now. Nonchalant sheep? Very much so. Oh, I forgot. We gotta run all the way down here for this. What is you guys' deal, huh? You can at least be males and be useful. Goat saying meh. The animal I would tango with in real life? I don't know, dude. The one that I saw out by Breckenridge, it was a nice sized ram on the side of the road. That thing, I don't think you'd want to mess with that. What do you think Deer Hunting Camp takes on graphics? Playable on a decent quality laptop? I would imagine. He does have it listed. The minimum like specs or whatever, I think it's like a 1050 or 1060. Which isn't, I guess, low-end laptop, but decent quality? I would think so. I do get a message saying that I don't have a save file when I load up Call of the Wild, but I did do the 2 updates. Don't have a save file. I would wait until tomorrow's update if it's saying that, unless you've already gone past that and it's fine. I don't know what you're saying there. So it's Xbox just screwed for tomorrow? I think when tomorrow's update drops, it's fine. I think. Again, don't quote me on that. I'm hardly a developer here, but that's the way that I understood it to be. Are you doing the island method on Saul's Weezing, Yoshi, or how are you grinding for that? What's up, Wyatt? No, not feeling well right now. I just found my dog dead. Well, that's not good, man. I'm sorry to hear that. What's wrong with Xbox? Okay, so basically the update somehow got released before it was supposed to. And that can cause your save to corrupt. So they've released a rollback update. Oh my god. Bro. What the heck? Let me spot you again. That's ridiculous. Alright, well I guess we're chasing the legendary black bear now. Anyway. Yeah. If you have the rollback update, you should be good. But without the rollback update, it can cause save file issues. Streamer luck? This is getting ridiculous. Black Bear Love the Troll used 21 to 23, so it's not an amazing update. Imagine it's a super rare. I guess we couldn't see, huh? Am I still on his trail? Yes. Look at this no trail, too, we can follow. Just got to your hunting camp? Nice. So the rollback takes away the update? It should, yeah. Was the rollback update 73 gig? That I don't know. Oh, nope, that's not him. Is what on PS5? I think Luke. I think. Again, I don't entirely know. There he is. If we could have kept them spotted for another 2 seconds, we could have smoked them. And I'm not sure if they still do the thing with the hit animation where you can get a quick follow-up. They used to. Yeah, I don't know what'll happen with that, Mr. View. I have no idea. So the wind is just awful. I guess we just walk along behind him and see what happens. Disturb edge? Was there some? It looks common enough. Super rare level 9 cinnamon. If it's a super rare, it's almost got to be the brown fur. Cinnamon or blonde, I think I'd have been able to tell. That's what I would do, Tony. When I press play, it doesn't let me, and it says I don't have a save file. See what happens if you wait till tomorrow morning. I would maybe contact support about that too in the meantime. Map looks absolutely beautiful. It is. Just heard Deer Hunting Camp was on PS4 and immediately ran to my console. I know it's on PlayStation anyway. I hope it's on 4. Is the update on PS5? No. What's up, Pro Hunter? We have killed a piebald moose, a diamond caribou, and now we're tracking a legendary black bear. So we've had quite the stream here. We've trolled 5 times with level 9 black bears. They will troll a decent amount. Like, from our bear grind, I don't know how many trolls we had, but 1 in 4, 1 in 5. Just give me a warning call or something. Oh my god, wait. Oh, I hope he does. Just because the warning calls are terrifying now. How many trophies? I'm gotta be getting close to 10, dude. I've had, there's 2, they're just whitetails, but there's 2 that are going to be in a video tomorrow. That's not out yet. Dusky, by the way. But then we've had diamond caribou, diamond wood duck, diamond bison times 2. Diamond Manitoban elk. Piebald pintail. Piebald moose. Albino whitetail. That's 8. So I think it'd be at least 10 counting those other things, and maybe 11 with this guy. If I get jump scared by this bear, I'm kind of looking for, if there's ever one that can jump scare me, I'll let a level 9 or a great one jump scare me. With the wind being absolute poop like this, I really don't know what I think is going to happen, but probably nothing good. Wait. Was it just him turning his head? I thought I saw him walk back behind him. Maybe not. 11 on 1 map? Gotta be getting in that area. Now I'm 40 or some amount of hours like that into this. However many videos, however many streams at this point. You know, so we've had our fair share of respawns and stuff. A creator skin pack would be cool. That would. They did something like that in Hunter Classic. It's just individual weapons that have the creator skin, but it was one of the biggest honors I've ever had, like having a bow with my logo and stuff in the game. It also pretty well solidifies I'll never change my logo. What's up, Ryder? Diamond caribou, which was awesome. Now we are tracking a legendary black bear. Are you excited for the new Great One Mule Deer? Very much so. Is your gun the right class? I'm going to go 375, so yes. You don't have the deodorant spray? I don't. Ow. What are you attacking? Go away. Serves you right. The gun is zeroed right? It is zeroed right. I saw it, Nick. I saw it. Yeah, Pro Hunter, there's an issue with, like, the update is trying to come out when it's not supposed to. It can corrupt saves. I would, if it updates, just don't play the game till tomorrow. That is absolutely a rare, Cornell. If you have the ability to tax that or whatever, do it. That's an awesome rare. You should, if you're in my Discord, post that. I want to see it. I thought you said fleeing. Go away. That'll kill it. Oh, I thought that was gonna be my bear fleeing. I was about to be. Yep. Get out of here. So he's gotta be, like, he was just far enough for that shot to alert him. What are we hunting? There's a legendary black bear up here. And this stupid moose is trying to ruin my day. Although it kind of made my day the way that it fell down, so. I wish it would have given us, like, the distance on the call. With a wind like this, we almost have to crawl. Why did it die like that? So I shot it in the brain with the 22, but it just takes forever to die. I don't know why it did that, though. I knew that it was about to die because it hit us but didn't do damage. Give me a call, give me a something. Well, that's useful. That's still going that way. Nice, Kyla. Any trophies yet? Diamond Caribou, Piebald Moose, and we are tracking a legendary black bear. Yeah, that guy right there. Couple of trees. That'll work. I can't, so the reason I heard him, I heard the snow crunch. Like one little step, and I knew he was up there. Estimate was 21 to 23, which gives him a chance, you know. Not the greatest estimate I've ever seen, but could very well make it. Let's see. Oh, he made it 23.05, 273 on the nose. Double lung with the 375. I think we gotta tax him. Our first Askiy Ridge Diamond Black Bear. One of the first black bear we've killed on the map generally. We've only shot a couple just basically as, like, getting revenge for them roaring at us. No snow on his back, unfortunately. But still pretty darn cool. All the diamond emojis, big mail. 2 diamonds in under an hour, yeah. Not bad, who would have thought hunting the night? Pretty good idea. Wow, Lucky, thanks. Dusky's uncommon? Yes, that is the case. Ooh. So, I've been recording for all these trophies because it'll be just a higher quality video tomorrow morning. I almost hit stop streaming instead of stop recording. So Caribou are done drinking. You guys want to see if we can find any wolves? I'm assuming they're starting. This map's been very kind. It has. 10-ish hours. That's probably about right. Yes. Tracking a max weight snow leopard. Good luck to you, man. Hopefully he makes it. Alaska map with Kodiaks. I'd love to see Kodiak bears one day. What's up, Devin? Trying to join the Discord, but it says the address is invalid. Try. So you're clicking the link and it's saying that. If you go just on Discord and do, like, go to join a server, discord.gg/Flinter should also do it. Is it safe to play with the rollback? I think. Soup, I don't know what all you were here for or not here for. We have a piebald bull moose today, a diamond caribou, and a diamond black bear. Those 2 diamonds were within the last 30 minutes, I would say. Probably have screenshots of both. The caribou was 30 minutes ago. Did they make all the caribou drink time at night, or the caribou on Yukon still 4 day? I assume the caribou were still 4 to 8 on Yukon. That I'm not certain of. It's a good idea, Charles. That will really show the difference in the models, too. You missed the caribou? You did. Although, here's the thing, Stu. Since you asked me about it in Discord, it was the exact same one. Somehow, I guess when I started this early access, it like started me over on the same thing that I had when I got to do the video for Expansive Worlds. So if you're wondering if that Diamond Caribou made it, or the level 5 Caribou, yes. Steve Ranella hates video games? It's true. How much longer are you streaming for? About 45 minutes. That's why, let's do a poll here. I want to see if we want to hunt in the daylight or hunt wolves at night. So let's do a poll. Should we... wolves hunt in the daylight? Bang. Did you get a Diamond Caribou? We did. When did you make the video for EW? Like, when did I actually record that? It might have been either really early June or the very end of May. I guess I probably have the recordings. May 31st, it looks like, is roughly when I was recording that. So that's why I'm, like, perplexed about how that was the same caribou. You know what I mean? Like, I really don't know why that happened. I'm not really mad about it, because I killed it the first time, too, you know? Ooh, it's close on this. I'll let it run a little longer, then. What class is the new 3030 cover? Same as the old 3030, same as the 243, classes 2 to 6. 1.1 Kane here. Appreciate you guys. What's going on, by the way, Kyle? Done anything for deer this summer? Not a lot. I need to get on that. My brother just went and did some maintenance with his food plot. I need to do the same. I have, speaking of off-season stuff, Bottom Boy over on the Called Outdoors channel made an excellent off-season video. I highly recommend. Anyway. I want to do something similar, but it's mostly going to be like moving tree stands, maybe some food plot stuff. Sometime in the next couple of weeks that video will be out, but I do have a tethered bino harness video coming fairly soon. I need to talk to their like social media guy, see when he wants me to post that. All right, we're going to wrap up the poll. Results. Not in the daylight. Not opposed to that in the slightest. We're going to just check while we're here. All right. So what do we not have diamonds of? Beavers, right? I mean, is beavers two bird species in what? I always forget. Oh, dusky grouse. So yeah. Beaver probably makes the most sense. Why don't we do that? Let's go... We hunted this one earlier. Guess we'll go here. What was with the update? If you're talking about Xbox, the update happened before it was supposed to, and it could cause issues, so I would avoid that if at all possible. Safe to play it tomorrow? You should be. The revenge part of the stream. It's all revenge if you think about it. Later, Ghost Rider. Hope you guys have a good time. Enjoy. Listen, I was gonna hunt you guys, but you didn't show up, so now we're hunting in the daylight. It's your own fault. Do we know what time the update's supposed to be out? It's looking like maybe 4 or 5 Eastern-ish. A couple of conflicting like times that stuff's showing, but somewhere in there. IDKY, EW didn't give us 50 cal for beavers, right? They have, so there's the 50 cal in the Hunter Primal. They should just let us have that. That's an amazing area. Like, truly, the odds of that have to be astronomical, because I've done a fair bit of snow goose hunting. Not like crazy, but I've hunted them a fair bit, set up for them, seen a bunch of flocks. A bunch of times I wasn't hunting them, saw more flocks. I still haven't seen any rares, so it's not like they're everywhere. Oh, you know what? Where was that pronghorn zone? There, I think? I want to check that, too. Right at the end of the stream, we'll do that. Can you go whitetail hunting realistically with a new mule kick? I have something planned for whitetail that I've actually had planned since before this update. And with the mule kick, with something else they do too that's new, it's gonna make it way better. Oh, I know what it was though. It's not the whitetail thing. If you haven't seen the towers on this map, when you guys go to play tomorrow, go to the towers. They're awesome. I think it's this one that I unlocked. Yeah, really, really cool. Maybe we can visit one if we end up in the right spot here, but considering I started the stream late and normally I'm ending now and I still got 40 minutes and I gotta get dinner and stuff, we're gonna try not to get too crazy with that. Flamethrower for beavers? And then you gotta make it dynamic so like you can burn the whole beaver dam and lodge down. Maybe, Charles. It might be somewhat in the vein of that turkey video I did. We'll see. We shall see. Do you think the mule deer antlers are gonna mismatch? I hope not. None of them really feel like they'll mismatch well, but who knows? Long range shooting? There probably is a good place to do it. That could be a good one. Just got here. Anything interesting so far? This has certainly been our best Askiy Ridge stream in terms of trophies. We've had piebald moose, we've had diamond caribou, we've had diamond black bear. Am I missing something? I guess there were 3 things. Boo. Already setting up my mule deer guide? You gonna do it on one of the other maps? Hopefully that goes well. How far of a shot you think you can get? We were looking up on the mountain. If you can... It's going to be a matter of where the animal zones are, obviously. But there's places where 600 meters could be done if there's animals there. Wish they would also add a great one in between map releases to keep the hype up. I don't think that would be a bad idea. They did that with... I mean, whitetail were. Wasn't there another one? Red deer were like November-ish. They weren't with the actual map though. And it seemed to be a good thing. The caribou troll like the other ones? I haven't had any yet, but they do have the same antlers, so I don't see why they wouldn't troll like the others. Where you're grinding mule deer at? My plan is to do it on here on Askiy Ridge. If for no other reason, the chance of shooting one, like imagine killing a great one mule deer with the bow while snow falls on its back. I mean... Even if this map is worse for it, and I don't think that's the case, it seems like it's going to be very good for them. I think it's worth it for the visual. This Dakota Diamond Snow Leopard. Nice, Golden. What's your thought about hunting camp? Deer hunting camp? I love it because the season isn't on console. So, I've been very thrilled with it, but I've been apprehensive, I guess. Because I didn't know if it was getting new content. They... have confirmed that they are going to add new content, including maybe a trophy lodge. I talked to him in email about that, which is big hype. Like, if that game's getting consistent updates, it has the potential to just absolutely blow up. Anybody else set an alarm to wake up for the new map? I'll probably wake up and make sure the update is happening and post my video and go back to bed for a while. I mean, obviously I've been out here a little bit, so I don't need to get too crazy, but I do want to get up decently early and record early so I can stream tomorrow. Probably Wednesday, by the way. No Askiy Ridge stream. I think I'm going to stream the Hunter Classic on Twitch, like our normal Wednesday streams. I got to pick up Kyle at the airport. I don't actually know what time that is, so we'll see. Yukon Medved, and I think Suitor Baton in the mountains, Charles. Don't know how I keep my patience with the same questions all the time. Well, here's the thing about it. Like, the thing with live streaming in general is it's everybody's first time asking the question, whatever, at some point. So just because I've answered when does the new map come out, or, you know, what's the price, or whatever, 20 times in the same stream, somebody coming in and asking is genuinely asking. So I'm just, you know, it doesn't bother me. You suck. How did you do that? I also misclicked and didn't get to spot him. Aha. The beeves. Plains bison with snow? Be doable on Yukon. What else on Yukon would be cool with that? Plains bison. I'm thinking of exclusives, right? I mean, I guess Grant Caribou there. What the heck else is exclusive to Yukon? Grizzlies, but they look like poop. I thought I saw something move like just through the little light gaps you see between those plants. Maybe not. Plant was a weird thing to call that. Anyway. Did she give us tannerite to blow up the beaver dams? I think they should make the whole thing dynamic. Every last stick in the beaver dam we should be able to remove. 12 bucks? Yep. Can the snow be on the birds? I'm not sure. I thought I've seen it on dusky grouse, but it just never seems to snow when I'm bird hunting. We wanted to check it out with wood ducks, but it never snowed the entire time. What's up, McDaniel? Diamond caribou and diamond black bear, actually. Something right here. And I'm betting it's a beaver. Ooh, don't use those. Yes, here, crunching around in the snow. What is 12 bucks, the new map? Yes. Just got my first diamond moose on medbed today, starting the great one grind off strong. Good deal, congrats. I'm getting all the text messages. I don't know if my parents know I usually stop streaming at 7 or if that just kind of happened. What time is the update? We're thinking 5 a.m. Eastern, somewhere in that area. Don't hear it anymore. Let's do this. Oh. Right when I change my mind, I hear it again. Okay. Is this one still over here? I'm about to just charge whatever I hear. That thing's a mile out there. Alright, we're going in. Where are you at? Just shot it right in the face, I think. Whoops. Okay, it was a little bit lower than that. It's fine. Oh dear. Anyway, can great one spawn any amount of kills? Yep. So we got 2. Were any out here far enough to not hear that? Smoked them. I hear one. Oi. No escapers. I don't know how I didn't get that very good. What's up, Racer? Hunt's going fantastic. This has probably been our oh my god, our best hunt in terms of trophies on the map so far. Are you dead? No. Almost dead. Move. Ah! It's a decent one that got away. I don't know why sometimes they do this, but when they do, they all die. Anybody else? That was pretty effective. I'll take it. Execute Order 66, which is eliminate all beavers, I assume. Max level beaver is level 5, and it appears to be either always or mostly females. Dead beeves everywhere, indeed. Sometimes, the right lighting, they look rare, like a mellow or something. Then you get up to them, and they're usually light brown. Alright, well, that's good for respawns. Let's venture to the other side. What time is it? Got a half hour yet. It's hilarious that the female beavers make diamond. I mean, only fitting, right? What gun was the white gun? Oh, this one? It's the 30-06. It wasn't ethical for beavers, but it does kill them. Sack rack. Oh boy, not again. Small one there. Which they'd raise the max level cap. We actually talked about that earlier. I agree. You tell them, Soup. Will this map be good for the grind? I personally think it will. I've stayed away from mule deer grinding because with any new great one, I like to give the entire community the chance to be the first one to get a new great one. Like, I don't think that because I have early access, I should just, you know, grind away and potentially get one before anybody gets a chance, because getting the first one is a big deal, right? And I think especially if you're a non-creator, being the first one to get one, like, I think back to like when Lucretius found the first great one, Whitetail, in the Trailblazer beta. That was a huge deal. Need some advice in the game? What are you looking at? Like anything specific or just general? Sounds good, Keston. Catch you later. You know hackers will get them first? Maybe. A lot of times you get a day or two before hackers kind of, whatever, get the hacks working. So we can dream. What is the new great one? It is mule deer. They actually revealed all the furs and all the racks earlier on today. So you can see there's Cinnamon Stripes, Dripple Drizzle, Dusky Drift, Cobweb, Enigma, Milky Way, and Petal Puff, with the different racks on there too. What's up, Nicholas? Welcome on in. Oh, tree. Had it ready? Of course. I mean, we've probably had it on screen 30 different times today. My money's on iBuy. Pretty good bet, to be honest. Little Silva. Don't know where a lad would cross around here, but we'll figure it out. Forgot it was a stream. Hey, winners. Let me find your actual message there. Where is you? There you are. Have you hunted any wolves on the new map? A little bit. We were thinking about maybe doing wolves to wrap up this stream, but we did a pull and hunting in the daylight one, which I wasn't too mad about. But generally when I've shot wolves, it's them hunting me. But opportunity kills, stuff like that, we've shot a fair few. I can never get this to work. Oh, I had it. It's so tough. But you can peer underwater. Is this a map where you see animals everywhere or more barren like Layton? There is some of both. There's definitely areas that are like more barren, more sparse. And there's places where you just can't get away from stuff. What's up, Raiden? Welcome on in. Had a couple of trophies today. Diamond Caribou, Diamond, what the heck was the other one? Oh, Black Bear. Piebald Bull Moose, too. Not a fan of night hunting? Yeah, so the Caribou drink at night, that's actually what we went out to go and do, and worked out. We killed a diamond one. But, you know, if I can help it, I always like to hunt in the daylight. Got some pintails over here. I think the Blacktail Puma Mountain is so underrated, I wish you could use a male for the one with the Rocky Mountain elk. Yeah, I'm surprised that it has to be a female. I guess the male and female models are different, but I don't feel like any of those poses are so model specific. Oh, I think I can make it. Oh, it works. Okay. Anyway, I don't feel like any of those poses are so model specific that it can't be a male too. Where did that go? I saw some... Oh, the snow night hunting isn't bad? No, it's not at all. Not at all. That doesn't sound fun, Kai. The release date time has changed for me again. Why do expansive worlds mess around? Now what does it say? I know where a guaranteed spawn albino beaver is. Just gotta hop on Red Dead. That actually would be a good video. Shoot a bunch of beavers and then be like, legendary albino. Holy. How do you deal with solo zones on Tearo or for Fallow Grind? I'm mostly grinding solo zones. But it's because they're all at the big lake. Or the Twin Lakes, rather. So I don't actually know what the proper way to deal with them is, but that's what I'm doing. It says midday on the 17th UK time. That would be about right, though. That should be about right. Because what we're seeing is like 5 a.m. Eastern, which would be like 10 a.m. 10 a.m. midday. 10 a.m. I said Yukon, UK. Sheesh. My brain is fried from chasing beavers. Not the first guy that's happened to. Anyway, let's go hit this area around this dam. And then maybe we can find that pronghorn that we were chasing early on. Do you think this map is better than Yukon upon release? I think it is. Especially if you're saying this map on release compared to Yukon on release. Because Yukon is going to have the upgraded wolves now. And it will have the dynamic snow, and that's going to bring Yukon back to life a little bit. Updated Canada geese models too. Caribou. It really will help. Overall, though, there's so much with this map. Like, all the models are excellent. The snow, again, Yukon has the snow accumulating on animals' backs and stuff now. But still, it fits perfectly here, I feel like. Do wolves still have egg white? They do. They do. Love that loading screen image. It's great. Imagine if there was a great one mule deer loading screen image. SRP is going to be so fun. That's the thing that I really like about these model redos. Not that I hunted Parquet a ton since Pseudo Baton came out, but I've been there, you know, half a dozen times or whatever. And maybe I wouldn't have even done that, but the Water Buffalo redo, the Black Buck, made it better. Silver Ridge Peaks with mountain goats, with bighorn, with pronghorn. Sheesh. Yukon with the caribou and the things I just talked about, which now I can't remember. Canada geese. Wolves. It's gonna bring the maps back to life. Not that I've heard, David. What will be your choice for the next great one? Mule deer would have been the one, and now, like, they seem to go, like, North America, then another continent or region, and then, like, maybe back, or, like, let's say do a couple away from North America, then come back. So I don't suspect the next one will be another North American map species. So with that in mind, if I open this. Ooh, well, I want Cape Buffalo. I want lions too, but I feel like Cape Buffalo would be awesome. What was the secret about black bear? To be honest, it's the calls. So when I made the video, I didn't know when it was coming out. I didn't realize early access would have already been a thing. But it doesn't matter how many times you hear it, it still scares you. Do you think Askiy Reed is a good starter map? It's not horrible because it has like pronghorn and some small game and stuff, but I would want to be at least like level 20 before I'm really hunting hard out here. That's not a horrible idea area. They look great. Spider multitasking. Oh, you mean like 8? I thought you meant somebody who's killing a spider. Do the old remodeled animals in the lodge stay the same or change with the update? So, they'll change with the update. So any prior wolves, bighorn, mountain goat, those things you have in your lodge, they will have the new models. Now, bighorn and pronghorn, with their redone true racks, the old true racks will still be on the new model in your lodge. So if you have a diamond pronghorn that has, unique looking horns, those will stay the same. I just killed a spider that was on my shirt. Nice. When I was working in the garden, I swear some kind of spider got me a couple of times. I didn't enjoy it. Want a massive Great One Bison? Hey, I'd be fine with that too. I want a Class 9 Great One. I think that grind would be very interesting. I think probably it would be a little bit of problem solving. Like it was with tar, like it was with whitetail when they first came out. Pheasants to a degree. I like grinds that aren't just, yeah, I do the same thing that I did for the last grind, but on another map. You know what I mean? If it's something that's really, you gotta figure it out, I love that side of it. The figuring out part of a grind, I like more than the actual grinding. What the? That was a thing. Had a brown recluse in my bathroom yesterday? Well, that's scary. I've heard, like, conflicting things with them. I've heard, like, you know, if they bite you, like, it'll cause your hand to fall off and stuff like that. And it's also like, yeah, most people don't react like that, actually. It's kind of fine. But if you have a bad reaction, then you gotta go to the doctor. Need a tusked great one? You could do some neat stuff with it. Warthog. There's your Verhunga great one. Redo them so they're actually huge. Like, their model should be almost right there with Wild Boar. Like, in terms of just physical size. And probably the boar models aren't big enough. But imagine if they were actually huge, and then you give them crazy tusks. I'd like it. How much longer is the stream going to be? We're right about the 15-minute range. We're checking one more spot for beavers. And then I think I'm going to rest and go to this pronghorn feed zone one more time and just see if we can maybe kill the one that we had the track of. Any beeves? No beeves. They're probably over there. Can we cross here? Ooh, nice. Something like less than 10% get the extreme reactions? Gotcha. I kind of wonder if that was what got me, actually. Because you know how it, like, has a ring around it or whatever? I sort of noticed that. Fine now, though. At first looks, does it look like a good map for grinding moose? I think moose could be done. But I think you would need to, like, manage down all your, like, river zones. Because it's way too annoying to navigate. Once you accomplish that, or, you know, you got a bunch of these guys hanging around, you're in good shape. But I think it would be tough at first. You can actually see the snow at 400 meters on his back. I sort of wondered if that might not show up. What weapon pack do you think will complement this new map the most? Good question. Hunter's Choice, probably. Because you got the 375. You got the 450. Which that could be really good for everything from mule deer to caribou to, you know, I guess you could shoot elk and stuff with it too now. Whitetail will be perfectly fine. The only thing is the 300 blackout, I mean for pronghorn I guess, but it's not super useful here. You'll want a class 2 gun for beavers that also is good for class 3s for your pronghorn and such. If only tigers could be worse nosed, that would look pretty incredible. Hey, maybe one day we see Siberian tigers come to Medved, because Medved should have the snow thing now. If I cancel the update, will it mess up my game? That I have no idea about. I wish I knew, but I don't. Is this map worth it? Personally, I think yes. I feel like they've just nailed it on every level. As far as detail in like the animal models, I hear one of these little creeps right here. Fleeing. Oh, I think he's confused. What are you doing? You alright? It doesn't look healthy. I have an antidote to that, if you want. I gotta give you a shot, but you'll feel okay afterwards. The dose was too lethal. Unfortunate. He's pleading for mercy? I don't care how cute they are. No mercy. Take one. That should be that big 4 I think we never killed. I think. What are the odds we somehow can see it? Kind of figured it'd be gone. I'm pretty sure we never killed the second 4, and that was down here, so I'm gonna assume it's that one. Was your thing for EW scripted? I wrote my own script, but yeah. Okay. Let's approach there from further. We'll go all the way over here, make it like 10 a.m., and go for prongs. 1 to 10 scale, how good does this map look in terms of landscape? Anyone answer? I'll give it a 9.5. I'm really impressed with the visuals here. I need this for my garden. Anyway. Still no fallen trees? No. So when I streamed with Scarecrow yesterday, of course we were too, busy worrying about trying to kill it. But there was a beaver walking right towards a tree. If we had just waited, I think we could have gotten it. But we murdered it. Whoops. What time are you going to stream tomorrow? It depends when I get done recording. Because I got to record Wednesday's video. I'm going to guess it'll be earlier. 1 or 2 o'clock. Eastern, probably. You think of Flinter as Kevin James? Why? Do you think the Great One Mule Deer would be better looking if the racks weren't so weird? I like 4 of the 6, to be honest. The heart rack in the bottom right, and then the top right, the corkscrew rack, I don't love. But the velvet rack is neat. I do wish they made the tines a little longer. The other 3, though, on the left and center, I think they're all excellent. I love all of them. I really think those are good. The voice? You saying I sound like Kevin James? Oh. These dang... I'm so used to what the old decent pronghorn looked like. Every time I see just an OK 4, I think it's a diamond. I'm running a little low on ammo here. It's almost like we've unleashed revenge on beavers. Been wanting Siberian tiger for literally years? Imagine. Just got to the stream. I'm sorry if you answered this, but are you a fan of the Great Ones overall? Overall, yes. There's some stuff I don't love. I'll throw them on screen again. Don't love the cinnamon stripes. Don't love the pedal puff. And the 2 racks on the right, I'm kind of meh about. Overall, though, I like them. I think they did pretty good. Missed the old springbuck? We should start a movement. Bring back the old springbuck. Which racks do you think are realistic? Top center and bottom left are decently realistic. Top center is probably the most. Bottom left, the frame is not quite right to be like perfectly realistic, but it's not bad. Like the realism for me is the drop tines. Like that darker coloration from like the blood pulling when it's in velvet. This is the first game I've ever seen do that with drop tines. So that really impressed me. Ah, finally wolves. Took all day. Where are you at? Something about the bear calling right as that was happening. Didn't I try to kill this one the other day and it got away? I think there's a mythical in this pack. Oh. Leave me alone. Maybe this is another pack. 4 seems like a weird number for them. Yep, there's more. As it's a level 4, go figure. Do the true racks score how they'd be scored in real life? No. True racks are fairly arbitrary. Like elk scoring, for instance, is literally just main beams, length of tines, and circumferences, which I guess if you think about it, overall is kind of how they're scored in real life, but a very simplified version of it. Night hunt, moon and northern lights. We actually were night hunting earlier. We killed a diamond caribou at night. What time is the map release? We don't know exactly, but we're thinking 5 a.m. Eastern. True racks in classic are more like real life? Yes. Cinnamon stripes is growing on me slightly. I gotta be honest, it's doing the same for me. But it's still my least favorite. Sure, it appeals to some people, and that's all that matters. Yeah, there's been plenty of people today that have said they really like the cinnamon stripes one. I hated it when they first showed it in that main teaser this morning. But then, like, when I see them next to the other ones, I look at them like, you know, it's not awful. Is the LePerrier making it to your main loadout? It'll be in my main loadout on Alberta for a while, but mostly only because, you know, it's the new gun and stuff. Overall, I think I'm still going 243 or Quest Reaper for most hunts. No worries, Nicholas. We got 10 minutes here and we'll be wrapping up. Gotta hopefully get this pronghorn and get to the lodge yet. What's the chance they have beavers to Layton? I would say 0. And the reason I say that, it would take a fundamental overhaul of the entire map to do it. Well, not the entire map, but at least parts of the map where the beavers would be. You'd really have to redo the water system, so like where the beaver dams are, it's shallow beyond them and that kind of thing. You would need to add the trees that they're going to cut down, because they can't just cut down any tree in the game. It's certain ones that they put on the map. So, just because they'd have to do all that, I don't think they would add them. Bring back old blacktail? You know, we always wondered about a Great One Blacktail or a Great One Muley Blacktail hybrid, also known as a bench leg, with the old Big Rack Diamond Blacktail. No sign of that, unfortunately, with the Diamond Muleys. Taiga's... I screwed that up. Tigers on Taiga? Yeah. Or whatever I said. What weapons for the new map? I've been going 375, 30-06, 30-30, and 22, and it works great. You could swap the 243 for the 30-30 if you don't want to use that one, but anything that covers that weapon class range, you're going to be good with. Now, if you're waterfowl hunting, you obviously want a shotgun, but, you know, that's another thing. Is the wolf howling just ambient noise? I mean, they're actual packs howling, I believe. Pedal puff with sack rack would look okay. I can't believe we're calling it that. I really... 4 hours later, we're still calling it that. Wouldn't mind beavers on New England? You could do it. Because like, it's like little creeks and stuff there, but I mean, I got beavers at my house, and you've seen the size of the creek here. It's maybe 20 feet across, probably less. 16, 18. Well, thank you, Braden. Had plenty of hours of practice. I knew I heard something. Come get us. Please. Although we're getting a little close to where those pronghorns should be. Maybe it's better if we loop down around and don't let them see us. Because then we're going to spook them towards the pronghorn. Where the pronghorn will then get spooked by the wolves. I think Mule Deer's the worst looking great one. I still think Red Deer takes that crown. Apparently so, J-Tac. Apparently so. Wood duck on Mississippi. That's a must in my mind. Wood ducks could go on Layton. They could go on New England. Mississippi, as you said. And I think they'd fit really good on all those maps. Creek, that was for Kyla. Well, I don't know how to describe this, but if I'm talking about like an in-game one, I normally say creek. If I'm talking about the one outside, I say creek. Why? I don't know. I didn't realize Kyla changed her emoji to a queen from the tongue stuck out face. Cinnamon Stripes rack is terrible? It's velvet, though. Like, I do agree that it could have been better, right? If they made the tines a little bit longer, and maybe made them, like, less thick on the ends, although it's, again, it's indicating velvet growth. I do think it could have been better, but I really like what they're going with. Like, more velvet racks in the future would be awesome. So, I'm glad they did it. Execution, not perfect, but it's decent enough for me. Doll sheeper must at some point. Now that we know they can absolutely nail the sheep models, Bighorn, bring it on. Don't it look like crap in my opinion? There's definitely been a lot of people that think that way, and I get it. Like, I see why people don't like them. For me, they've hit on some of the notes I wanted, like big non-typicals and stuff. I am lacking a big typical, I think. But overall, I am happy with them. Are you gonna tell me these guys aren't gonna be here again? We have their feed zone, like where are they at? Last time we climbed into the tower, and they appeared. But there's no tower here. Did the diamond bighorn have a full curl? I think so. Yes. JaxyBeard killed one. I think you can see that on his channel. I'm trying to remember exactly, but I'm fairly sure it did. All that effort. Oh, wait. There should be a max estimate male in here. There should be. You live near State College? I mean, not real close to it, but not terribly far. Where is the one that we're actually here for? I hope this is the right zone. I think it is. Because I remember coming from there. There's Pronghorn Zone there, but it wasn't very far that we had to go. I think this is it. Oh my. Yep. Thought it was a 5, I believed. Just a nice 4. Gonna be best to get him to stand up, so we don't shoot him in the spine. Up to 110, technically, I guess a chance at diamond, but I don't think he will be. They're so good. And everyone that's decent, I believe, is a diamond. Every time. I think Fisk. I believe so. You wait till tomorrow's update drops in the morning for the new map, you should be good to go. My friend said he thought he saw you in State College. I haven't been in State College in years, so it wouldn't have been me. Almost big male? Quality decent male. I'm gonna get dead, so let's not do that. The visual of Great One Muleys? Do you mean the concept art? That's only a 99. That's like such a realistic pronghorn though. Like with the horns that grow outwards. See like the little tufts of fur too, like around it. They really did such a good job. I don't know, JTech. We were told that we were gonna get the concept art sometime before or sometime after Alberta releases, and then they just dropped all the great ones earlier instead. Well, part of PA, like West Central, they're so floofy, they are floofy. I got you, Clark. I could very much enjoy this map with no new species, but the fact that there are 8 new ones is a lot of fun. Okay, so what all do we got to do here? We need to compare the caribou. I really want to do that. Place our diamond caribou, which will actually be in the same thing. And what else did we get today? I'm completely blanking on that. Well, anyway, this is the Grant caribou. That's the dark brown fur. Was our diamond dark brown? Excellent. That is sick. Look at the difference. Again, dark brown versus dark brown fur. They are not just copy pasted. There's an actual visual difference. That's sweet. I really can appreciate that. Nicely done. And the woodland caribou is going to stay here. Maybe we'll have them look at each other. Although, yeah, let's go back. Not bad. So the bear I'm not going to put in here for now. What else did we get today? I had that bighorn that I wanted to put up. And then we have the piebald moose. Let's jump to... Let's just go like in the grind lodge, I guess. Yeah, second lodge works. We'll put the pie moose in there. Does the leucistic pronghorn look good? I don't think I have one mounted anywhere. Do you know all the new rare fur types for wolves? And rares for muleys? I don't. Somebody got a leucistic. Actually, it's Mr. View. He's up there. He got a leucistic mule deer. These are all dilutes, by the way. New multi-mount. Alright, piebald moose. This is just a bronze elk, so we can do that. And let's see. about... Got this old albino bighorn here. Just for funsies. We killed this yesterday. That's just a big goal. It's so good. We killed one today that was 1 score or less. This is the black fur though too. I want multiple diamond bighorn in my lodge. I can't believe I'm saying that based on what bighorn used to look like. Give me several of these across the lodge. I will be thrilled. Bighorn fighting multi-mount, by the way. That could be awesome too. Anyway. That was an incredible stream. Piebald moose, diamond caribou, diamond black bear. As I said, there will be a video in something like 10-ish hours early tomorrow morning. So if you're sitting there updating, need something to watch, that video will be there. Pretty much going to be like reliving all of the stream trophies that we've had, which were up to 7 or so. So should be a pretty good length video. Be on the lookout for that. There'll be another video later on in the day. There's your egg white, by the way. And a stream at some point in between. So, on that note, thank you guys for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy the new map tomorrow, and I mean that truly. Like, go have fun. It is awesome. And, yeah, I will see you in one of the videos or streams tomorrow.